And then I have to actually launch it from the app. Ugh. So much work. Morning, Devil. Well, if I can't do it, it's fine. Still stopping. Hurry up. There it goes. It's the threat of the control delete. Morning, Duck. Oh, it's been so freaking hot and humid around here. It's terrible. Yesterday, Inevitable did some grilling, so I hung out with him on the porch. It's terrible.
Yeah, I heard he figured out his sweat will sweat while he's grilling down there.
Why didn't you launch? Launch this again. Minimize, then go. Should work. Should. There it goes. Gonna launch my launcher through the launcher that uses the launcher to launch the launching of the game. It wasn't as bad yesterday as it's been other days, but it's like 89 or like 91, but real feel is like 110, and then humidity's at like 80 or 90.
Yeah, Jesus said it's 92 right now.
75 right now with a real feel of 87.
No, I mean the humidity.
Oh, yeah, that's probably entirely true. Today, more current conditions, 94% humidity. Yep. Extreme humidity. It's because we get so many little rainstorms, and then the fucking sun comes out and goes like, let's turn you into swamp ass.
It gets oddly humid here for the lack of water in North Texas, but it's not that bad.
Yeah. It's gross. I walk around in flip flops, so I ain't gotta worry about that. Only time I really wear shoes if I'm going out of the house.
Safe area detected.
So slow. Let's see what the damage is. Foundry, Habsburg, Murakami, Walker Harris, Future Initiative. That's the one that somebody was wearing yesterday in one of my matches.
There's some kind of healer thing or something.
Repair skills, skill haste plus skill duration, ground control. Increase you and your allies' total weapon skill damage by 50% when at full armor. Repair an ally, you and your allies with 5 meters are also repaired by 6% under that amount. Blah, blah. Yeah, support build. Which one was the Walker one? Weapon damage, damage to armor, damage to health. Murakami. Skill duration, skill repair, skill damage. Habsburg. I don't even know if I've seen Habsburg. Headshot damage. And Foundry Bulwark.
That's tanky.
Total armor regeneration. Makeshift repairs. Another day of prototype
objective available.
core farming. Gloves and marksman rifle. Gloves could be good. Music. Which one we going with? This one, maybe? That'll do. What all crap do I have on me? I didn't go through all these prototypes. Marks of rifle damage, headshot damage. If they got good stats, I guess I can keep them. Headshot damage, weapon damage. Lock that one. Critical hit chance, though. It's a mask. Chest. Armor, repair skills, health. It's a bellstone, though. Armor regen. Chest. Skill repairs. Weapon handling. Explosive damage, China Light Industries. What's that compared to my skill haste and skill damage? What's that? Oh, it's locked. It's part of my set. Never mind. Duh. Herp derp. That's part of my hardware build already. All the rest is poopy. I'm assuming nothing for the library. Expertise. Dismantle the rest. 6 cores, we'll take it.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside this area.
You can only trust family, right? How many bullets we got currently? I guess we can just hold off on 310s, plenty enough for a minute.
Looking to deal.
Selling a mama badger. It's an interesting pair build piece. While you're at full armor, increases skill repair by 160. That ain't bad. Oh yeah, let's go see what that dude. Let's go buy all those crates. Not Casey, the other one. Way up here. Vendor closes in 13 hours. Let's see if he's actually selling the crates. This guy closes in a bit. I mean, I haven't went to him yet. You can use your apparel points to buy a bunch of various crates.
Weird how quiet it is.
I might already have bought them on a previous cycle, but we'll see. Only one way to find out. Yoink. Components everywhere. Wasn't there a back door to get in here? Not there. I think this is it.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
There he is.
Upload
Nope.
some stuff?
They're down for me.
Friendly combatants detected.
Worth going to, though, if you haven't done it. Let's go do a run in the dark zone for canisters on me instead of open the ones in my stash. Well, Casey and then Danny. Once you find the snitch, you find both of them.
Access complete. Precision range limited.
It's got an M60 with Frenzy. I might buy that. M60's not bad. Yeah, the snitch is the guy that gives you a random bounty if you find him in the world. in the open world. Buy it just to have it, even if I don't use it. He's just a random guy that's in like 50 different locations throughout the entire map that gives you info, like where the vendors are. But it's random where he is. Oh, hi, Cable. Nom, 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 nom. The castle. Rather have like an MK40 or a MG6. Well, the infantry one. It's the one I prefer. If I was gonna get one, but the 60 is not bad.
You know, I don't know who that is.
I don't know. Use your words.
Sang? You know, you can just put frenzy on any of those non-yellow guns, right?
Depends on which one they got.
Check it out, Agent.
0 Fs. Hunter killer. It's an E4. Buy just to have it.
I appreciate
It's expensive to upgrade that shit though. It's best if you can find one in like an LMG targeted farm in a prototype. Good fucking luck with that though. First of all, it has to drop the one you want, and then it has to roll the perk you want. It ain't easy. Oh, did the M60 actually get a increase? Did not know that. There's so many changes that they make when we're not playing the game. Wait, wasn't the M60's rate of fire kind of slow? That's what I'm remembering about it.
Safe area entered.
850. It's not bad.
Access granted.
If you prototype up a MK46 or anything like that, then it only gets one stat increased. And it 1 in 3 chance at being one you want. Anybody farming exotic cores up in this beach? Someone must be doing that drop. I don't know if the drops are even worth bothering with. They don't seem to really give you anything amazing. Should break 3,000 watch rank today, though.
Nice.
Hi, Sneaks. Hi, Sneaks. Hi, Blondie. Hi, Blondie.
Detonated gear detected.
Oh, fuck. Oh, of course I get disoriented.
Serious trauma detected.
There's all the people. Chest already opened. Didn't get a didn't get a canister, so whatever. Let's go do this one. The wrong way. Hate how the toxicity slows your movement speed down. Right as soon as it applies to you, it sucks.
Yeah, it makes a quick step almost useless.
Extraction.
Man.
Extraction zone.
Should fix your turret. It's a little busted. Ugh.
Incoming hostiles detected. Assistance needed.
More people.
Contaminated gear detected.
Can't even get out of the safe house on my healer. I do it instantly no matter what the hell I play.
Detecting
You
additional.
shouldn't be
hostile
playing a healer if
contacts.
you're playing solo. Numero uno. I'm reloading. Now's the time for you to move. Don't be resin people I killed.
Detected. Now detecting contaminated.
Cleared. I don't know if I'm gonna take enough damage to insta die though. I got an okay amount of shield.
Landmark cleared.
Back up, boomstick. Oh, I'm already full. Oh, I didn't blow up.
Contaminated gear detected.
I lived.
Contaminated gear retrieved.
Too slow. I don't know if I got a canister or not. Should always only ever have a support build if you already have a main offensive build done.
Or if you have a group of friends, yeah.
This one's up.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
But here, I do have my extraction available. Save it for when we see more people get more hunters. You want to farm exotic cores, you just bounce between this upper one and the lower one. Just do an extraction every time, no matter how much loot you got on you. As long as somebody's got an extraction, pop 3 or 4
A
hunters.
shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
They just cleared that one. Need a ton of cores. Got mine available. There's 4 people here. Here we go.
Extraction.
Try to get damage on all of them.
System reactivated.
Nice.
Contaminated gear detected. Vehicle is on site.
I hope somebody else guys got one.
Dark zone drop expired.
30 seconds left. Immediately.
Treadmill monsters.
Everything's aboard and ready to go.
Helo is returning to base.
If everybody runs away though, then you know that nobody's gonna try to do a second extraction. Still 3-4 people here though. Yeah, it might have higher DPS, but it might not. It doesn't have more rate of fire. Rate of fire is highly important, especially for stacking things like strikers.
Yeah, that number you see on the paper doesn't mean much.
I don't think anybody's flaring. Let's go. Make sure we don't run out of dark zone keys. Always seem to get way more than I spend on opening boxes. I don't think I've even come close to even being at half keys.
I think I'm down to like 14 now. Yeah, but imagine that extra 15 rate of fire on the weapon that's already got 1,000 RPMs.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Landmark cleared.
Landmark cleared. Chest is down. So many invisible things that you walk into here. Objective's kind of annoying. Let's head towards the extraction, see what he's doing it. Yeah, if you don't have the talent learned already, you might as well buy it to pull it off. I have pretty much all of them now, so I could roll it on whatever I wanted, but having one in the inventory for credits that you never spend, why not? 3 seconds, see if anybody's coming this way. I don't think they are. Go clear this one while they're doing the other one.
What the hell are they doing? Welcome.
Morning, Airhead. How was your weekend? Bright light. Had too much to drink. I only had 4 beers yesterday when I was hanging out with Inevitable, doing the grilling. I didn't go ham. Somebody else here? Oh, that's a bad spot to cover. You can only cover on the back of that part of the wall. And the gun can't shoot around it.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I feel like a lot of places out there in the DZ are just not designed for cover.
Just stand up. Stop hiding.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Which side he's spawning on? Far side. That looked like it hurt.
Contaminated gear detected.
Next.
Incoming
What's up, Vito?
hostiles detected.
Still up to your old emoting ways, I see. Throw grenades. Damn it. Woo. Oh, what the hell? Why did I stand up right there?
Agent down. Agent vital
They
signs
killed me
0.
and killed my hive, even though the hive was high in the barrel. Huh? What? You didn't have line of sight towards that. Fuck.
Safe area detected.
Hacks.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Claim shenanigans.
Landmark engaged.
He's just gonna stand there. All right.
Vital signs.
Shit. Just keep breaking your poor little chain.
Contaminated. Extraction.
See a kneecap.
Landmark has been cleared.
Full.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yoink.
Hilo almost at extraction
Goes
zone.
down. Of course they're calling the helos over there when I'm not around.
Hilo arrived.
Quebec has a national, what's it, independent or independence from the British, like every other fucking country in the world. British gave so many Independence Days to everybody. I kind of them. Let's go do this one while they're extracting. Let's try not to get stuck in that ramp like yesterday again, though. Even if I manage to get out eventually, I'd rather not. I would rather not.
Serious trauma detected.
1 HP. Not to be confused with St. John's Wort.
Helo is headed back. Incoming hostiles detected.
You bastard. My hive got to work this time.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's fine, we're at 69 toxicity. Giggity.
Gear detected.
Cleared.
Landmark cleared.
To the extraction. PDR. What the hell's a PDR? Heard of a PBR, one of the blue ribbon ones. It's like winning a high school softball trophy and making that your life. Storms rolling in. There's 3 people there. Just trying to wait for the 4th. Oh, I don't have the stabilization unit anyways. Well, anybody else got it? I guess got it.
Extraction called. Contaminated gear.
3 of them. I'll allow it.
System back online.
To the sky. Landing body shot says stack bonus to headshot down.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
What's up, Punch? Welcome back.
Chopper on site.
Helo is on site.
Pickup begun.
We have another one. And they have another flare. They're not coming this way. They might have another one. There's no point in sitting there guarding the road.
Helo will depart in 30 seconds.
Oh, they moved, never mind. Disappeared at any rate. You can see people in this storm, anyways. Oh, walk right into that.
Engaged.
Are you allowed to have a new action lantern?
Serious trauma detected.
Thought you'd have to keep one. Otherwise, countries be changing it all the time.
Hostile contacts.
Oh, they're coming from behind.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Splat. Coming down the hallway.
Gear detected.
Exotic.
Contaminated gear.
I don't know what the targeted loot is for this area currently. A pestilence. Sounds about right. Shouldn't you be Quebecians? Quebecers sound too much like Quakers. I don't know if you want to be known as Quebecers. Not that there's anything wrong with being a Quaker, it just wouldn't be my life choice. Now it sounds like you're a follower of Detour Duck. What do you mean? Still haven't got a stabilization unit. How the fuck? One of these other guys got one? And then one other guy here. Guess we're going to the other one.
Hostile patrol detected.
Random DZ credit. What? He's talking about becoming General Quacker. Do you trust him to lead your armies? This one reset. Even closer.
Contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
Crates down.
Contaminated gear. Vital
Late to tell me vital signs are critical. Had enough time to bandage and everything. And how high my status thing is, I think I'd get my pulse back up quicker.
contaminated
It
gear.
only does 0.2 per proc, but still.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Full. And then one roll health
Landmark
damage.
has been cleared.
Don't care about no stinking health damage. Infantry MG5. Used to really like that one. Used to be really good. It was way better than the regular MG5. You're a third world country, those are haters. I don't know that third world countries really exist, just third world areas. Almost every country has places that you considered first world. Third world back in the day versus third world today is two different things as well. The fact that you have access to a cell phone and if you got internet, you should be able to do all kinds of shit. And you run into the material problem. None of materials. Got that interaction restricted thing. Take it over.
Detected.
Oh, there's my stabilization agent finally. Finally. I'm gonna try to get like
Control
3
detected.
people here though. Oh. I don't know if I prefer that one over the SMG. Rate of fire slower.
Hostile patrol detected.
And we got 3 here. Explain already.
Helo on the way.
Extraction. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Only 2. Only 2. So I try to go with 3. Or 4, I mean. 4 people at the extraction site and get 3.
Hero almost at extraction zone.
Not the boobs. Blocked by a dancing dinosaur. Figures. Oh, if I don't send mine, I can do another one. Gotta keep loot on me though to do a second one. Isn't that great of a lobby? Other people are running around down here. Not great for exotic farming, anyways. Everybody's leaving though. Well, shit.
We're outbound in 15 seconds.
I'm for the common sense party. Tough one to get into. I should try to find a different lobby after I extract this one. Another easy level up.
Ready to go.
Let's have it back.
Just extract my damn self and then bounce and come back in a minute, try and find a different one. Too good passing up at exotics if you don't got people in the one lobby doing all the same shit. Like Jesus was saying, we need a lot. There's 2 of us, 3 of us. Might get 2 at least. Four.
Air delivery service inbound.
Extraction. System functioning.
see one.
Hostile. Seeker mine detected.
I didn't get any damage on him. Son of a bitch.
Hostile. Explosive trap detected.
Some get away from mobs.
System.
Ain't that a bitch?
Extraction helo. Almost
I
range.
would hope. I hope so. It'd be cool if we went to a different zone. It's only the same one always. That's kind of meh. But how much work did they put into it? You know?
Helo's on site.
Did they do it for everything? Or just the one?
Contaminated gear detected.
More people here. Do they have another extraction? Although everybody put their shit on the rope, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, if they didn't have a ton of people working on it, it might just be the case. Because I imagine having to put in at least 3 extraction zones.
15 seconds. We're going.
I mean, I guess you could just swap it. 3 extraction zones for this one, 3 for that one. Today's targeted loot is poopiness. Still 4 people here. Maybe somebody can extract in. They left a piece of loot on the ground.
Loading done. Ready to leave.
Helo is returning to base. Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Don't want to join them.
You have
There's
joined
only
a
3 of
group.
them. Never mind.
Another agent is now group leader. Another
we
agent
got
has joined
4.
your group.
I asked the group, we just doing continuous extracting for every time you get a flare? Or and the guy's like, that makes sense. Uh-huh. Yeah, I just thought of that.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark.
I don't think there's currently any way in the end to get faster exotic cores.
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Out here teaching people. We just got an extractor. Why am I being pushed this on? Invisible shit again. The rate seems really, you mean with the exotic cores?
Detecting additional
Or the
hostile contacts.
flare drop. It's 33% chance on chests and NPCs.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you got a group, if you have like an instance where there's all 12 people working on the same thing, you just like everybody runs over to one objective, and somebody's gonna get a stabilizing unit out of the boss. You just send up the flare, and then you go back out to the next one that's close by. Somebody's gonna get one. Just keep doing it over and over again. Every run's like
Hostile
3 or 4
patrol
cores,
detected.
depending on if you get exotic or not. Every single one of the hunters drops one. Yep. If these 4 guys want to keep doing it, then that's not bad. And if you like kill the hunters, you could leave 1 piece of loot on the ground. If you have a flare, rope off your other stuff, and then you can do another one.
DC drop incoming.
Waiting for this slow poke.
Helo on the way.
Extraction. Vital signs critical. Hostile snapper turret detected.
We only get the 2 that time.
Detected. System reactivated. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Dark zone drop has been delivered. Helo almost at extraction zone. Now detecting contaminated gear.
I wonder if you have to have a 5th one standing around with like another group to get the full 3, or if it's just random if you get 2 or 3. Sand it.
Extracting cargo. Departure in 30 seconds.
Everybody wants to go for the drops. Drops don't really do anything good other than the 2 named mobs. There's 2 chances stabilizing units, but it's the same thing as the other ones. The objectives. So you get the chest and the named guys. I don't think everybody gets the drops anyways.
Contaminated gear detected.
Well, we want to clear this anyway, so this is one of the 2 close things. Birdie and Blondie.
Hostile striker drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mama said knock you out. Ooh.
Agent out of mission. Gear detected. Serious trauma detected.
Save me, lion.
Location
Damn it.
guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Agent killed.
Safest place. I don't thought I really picked up anything, so I didn't really drop anything.
Safe area entered. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
I exploded. Only reason Nazis have real powers is people like you keep talking about them. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of scrubs. Yet there you are, still talking about it. Or did I pick up the loot off the 2 bosses? Must have. Anybody pick up a flare? Nobody got a stabilization unit, and you can't flare. There we go.
Kilo inbound.
Extraction.
We're getting 2.
System back online.
2 better than none.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Hostile patrol detected.
I'm nothing. Or mud.
Extraction helo. Almost in range. Contaminated gear
Why,
detected.
thank you.
Kilo's ready for pickup.
Vehicle is on site.
The catechus.
A shade agent has claimed.
I haven't
the
gotten
nodes
one
will
yet.
drop.
Need 69 or whatever. 'Cause I don't
Nodes will
have
drop
the
as
premium
expired.
pass or whatever you want to call it. Working towards it though. You don't actually get a lot of XP in the PvP Dark Zone. We'll just go for the next closest one.
Kilo will depart in 30 seconds.
Yeah, you'd have to make a different set for LMG. Well, you could still go with strikers, I guess. Just gives you health back and the group. Just nice. It's definitely a good healer weapon.
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna go back to my SMG for my swap. I like its rate of fire more. How quickly it starts firing.
Incoming hostiles detected. Helo is headed back.
Whole nother group. I haven't heard any other extractions recently though.
Contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles
I ain't
detected.
afraid no ghosts. Crate still down. Oh, nitrous.
Detecting contaminated gear.
Oh, we got one.
Landmark has been cleared. Contaminated gear detected.
Another one. Go back. Do it again.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Hostile patrol detected.
3 for this one.
Chopper inbound.
Extraction.
Should range all of them.
Incinerator turret detected. Detonated gear detected. System reactivated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Hopefully that guy read what I said.
Contaminated gear detected. Hilo almost at extraction zone.
That one we got 3, but they must be because it's 5
Now
people instead
detecting
of 4.
contaminated gear.
But I used mine, so I can't do another one. So that's his. But if he puts all of his stuff on the road,
Hilo arrived. Contaminated gear detected.
yoink. These other people might have a flare too. Getting 5 people on the same page is a bit difficult. I'm like explaining it to these people in chat as I'm doing it.
15 seconds, and then we go.
This guy's talking about doing.
Extraction complete.
Some of these guys are still doing the canister farm for the 2400 for their DZ proficiency. Yep. Do another one. Well.
You have left the group.
That took a while. I'm gonna see if we can find a different instance with more people doing it. Farm up as many cores as we can get. They need to go to the White House and turn in their canisters. I don't even have a tipping scales bill, just use striker. I'd rather be using tipping scales, but we never get tipping scales escalation. It's some bullshit. Keep getting like all shit escalations these few days we've been playing thus far. At least we didn't get Cavalier again today, I guess. All the rest of them are shit anyways.
I think tomorrow there'll be something good. I don't know if it'll be tipping scales, but I think tomorrow with the change and everything, there'll be something good.
I'm going to find out. Oh, and then you get all those points. You can turn those into boxes with 4 exotic cores on top of that.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Peter Jackson. What? Going to the White House. I still have technically a tipping scales build, but it just doesn't have, has like one piece of prototype, and then you get a chest randomly. Oh. Somebody's inviting me to something. Or not. Invite from Jack? Nah. I was just with this group. Let's get some more ammo while we're here. That should be plenty. Boom, 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 boom.
On high alert.
How many DZ credits do I have, though? 125, so that's enough for a crate. Let's go get it. And we'll get a whole different... I wonder, there's probably always, like, at least one lobby that's doing nothing but exotic farming. Getting into that lobby when there's only 12 slots, those... Easier said than sorry. So you get these exotic components crates. You get 4 of them in there for 120. Not bad on top of all the other ones. I was going to switch up the AKM back to the SMG. Interchange. And that pestilence we can break down because I just had damage to health. And got another interchange. This one got reload speed. Take the optimal range. I'm gonna dump some of this shit in my stash. Another one. Just leaves us with how many? 224 exotics. We just finished leveling up my overdog gloves to 30. This one's already 30. Double check to make sure none of my proto lab things need upgrading. Shouldn't be. Only the holster's probably anywhere remotely close. Yep. Not even. I prefer tipping over strikers. It's just the reload speed, the accuracy, the stability. Critical damage over weapon damage. What are these ones again? Gloves. I don't know what gloves there was that could prototype that I liked. Let's go dump some of this stuff in the stash. What gloves do I already have chilling in here? All the different set items. Maybe you could get it tipping scales if you're lucky. Contractor's gloves would be decent to get as a prototyped version. 10% armor on kill. Firm handshakes all around. Is that the only pair that I was thinking of? Contractors is pretty nice. And it's LMG damage. Maybe we should do the Lincoln Farm for that. Hope for an LMG damage with damaged armor rolls. Dump. All of my ill-gotten gains. Extra fire rate from strikers is nice for the higher level escalations. Yeah. I think my damage is higher with the tipping scales, though. That crazy critical damage. Oh, I got another tipping scales chest piece. Weapon damage, weapon handling, crit hit damage. Well. Oh, wait, no. That's locked to my loadout. That's the one I already had. Damn it. Got my hopes up. There we go. Anything else we need to dump? Oh. Yeah, 15% rate of fire is pretty good. I have such a high rate of fire with most of my shit anyways, though. My striker set's coming along nicely as far as the augmentations are going. Let's do... The thing is, I want to do just the glove one. Oh, it doesn't matter which one we do. It's not an actual one of these that's gloves. It's the fucking box that's gloves. Less likely to get what we want. Let's see if I get an instant pop on a 6.
Invite to another agent's group.
Always need more cores. I have less cores than I got exotic components. The exotic components, it's 40 something per thing. So I got enough to do 3. This group's ready to go.
Yeah, it's 45 exotic components from 0 to.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Do this damn thing. What the fuck? When did we get ice cream?
Immediate
Son of a
medical
bitch.
assistance needed. Agent down.
Just hoping that'd make you jump up. You know what? We got a grenade with your name on it. If I can get it to throw where you're fucking standing. Well, I wasn't trying to trade you grenades. Your scales seem to stack slower last I tested it. I don't know. It always ramped up fast for me. Seemed like it ramped up faster than strikers did. I switched up to the tipping scales build and it just felt like my damage went much higher than it was.
Vital signs critical.
I don't want to put my hardwire. Need to be in the hardwire before I get in the group. What's up, Sater? Did you close your weekend out well? Get all your water tanks installed? All finished up? Nice.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Good morning, Fern.
Connection established.
Boop.
DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. The first priority is to shut that down.
I heard loot. The fuck?
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
Yoink.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line.
Yeah.
Give the decon protocol enough
Having to
gas
wait
run.
for the weekly or daily change of the escalations to drop something that you want. And then if you don't get lucky and get what you want, then you're having a bad day. Kinda sucks. Just think that they need to make it so you can roll up your basic gear into prototype stuff that you want. Not just have one perk. At least give it the chance of rolling all 3 up. Drop gear, roll 2 or whatever. Do your augmentations work in escalations? I don't like ever see my gun proccing statuses on people. Maybe it is. Just doesn't ever seem to proc lighting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to town on this fucking big boy here, and I don't see a single one.
Assistance.
I'm like keeping an eye out for it now. I don't see it going off. I have a 8.6 or 8 point or something like that chance of proccing this random status effect, and I don't see it happening.
Serious trauma detected.
Woo. No prototype cores thus far. Another day of stinginess.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss
I don't
it.
remember seeing
Right in the
anywhere
middle
saying
of
that
the
your
lab.
augments wouldn't work here.
Virus samples detected.
I don't see why they wouldn't work there. I mean,
I'm watching. I never see a problem. The number of bullets that I'm hitting. Well, I see like a status thing occasionally, but it's always the same one. It's the guy launching him thing at him. Nothing really I can test it on either. Nine titanium.
I guess you could call that clean.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far
Still
end of
no
the West Wing
prototypes.
construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Finally. Future initiative. I don't know if I was ever going to make a support build, which one I would build. Something that boosts everybody's damage and then is effective. I would hate to do nothing but be a healer. I would do a terrible job of paying attention to the south bars and shit, though. Guaranteed. Yay, purple.
Vital signs.
Ow! You shot me with them arrows.
Of action.
Who let Legolas play? Whee!
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
No, that's what I was thinking, especially with the
They're
caduceus.
weaponizing green poison and turning it
Fucking
loose on the city.
heal while doing
Destroy
damage.
anything that might be contaminated.
Or you could kind of be a DPS that semi-supports. Wouldn't be too bad. An AR build. Caduceus is an AR build, right? Caduceus AR build. DPS, but... Another one. Both these guys need holster with repair and gloves and knee with repair. What? Look at this helmet. The fuck? Like RoboCop's girlfriend. Can't tell if that bleed got applied because of me. It's a random status effect.
Serious trauma detected.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an ace,
It won't be good as a healer build since the heals are based on your damage. Well, that's what I mean. You'd be a damage
Your
build,
route
and
out
the
is gonna
gun
take
just
you
kind
to
of
the
helps
PCD research
the
library.
group by healing
While
because
you're
you're
in
doing good
Do me
damage.
a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
You'd even do like a. Is it based off your weapon damage or was it based off of? I think I just heard Luke fall back here. No? Got your pocket. Just saw a shot go off. Maybe it is. I'm just not noticing. It seemed like I noticed it more in the regular world. Worked out good during the other of it. Always taking away their stupid purple mist.
PCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
No prototypes. Womp womp womp.
Data transfer initiated.
Incoming. Run for your life. Homie just taking his sweet ass time. Works just not too great on DPS build and escalation. Well, when you're continuously hitting it with like shock or disorient or whatever, it's pretty good. Double damage is better when it comes to certain things for sure, but status is still nice.
Data transfer completed.
That's not a prototype. Or core.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
As long as it disorients them, makes them run
Here
for
they
cover.
come. Be careful.
Interrupts their gunning on you. It's my main thing. Saved my life so many times. Yay. Need more of those. Last time I did this mission, I got 4 of them in this room. Some pretty good luck. When I was rolling all these things under my armor, I didn't have a lot of cores in. Well, I still don't have a lot of cores. Expensive to roll shit. You keep failing to get the one you want, it starts costing 25 prototype cores every single reroll.
No, not anymore.
They
Half
changed it
that
soon.
6.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's really nice. It's a big
Way
change.
better than it was. Exotic. Not a prototype, but we'll take it. Just a freaking firing squad is what that was. Holster. Sweet Dreams. Also known as an exotic component. Scientific name. GG. These people were looking for pieces of gear with repair skills on them. Which I don't appear to have gotten any. Nada. Where's my... I remember these ones all at. It's like this one is community leveled up. Do I want to try to re-roll it to... Problem is this, with this particular build, as I don't have to worry about my status effects anyways. There's no resetting them. They just auto-reset super fast or instantly. Other than maybe getting more stingers in the hive. Well, what would I want besides amalgam? Just amalgam would interrupt them and make them, it's fine. We'll stop them from shooting me so I can stack up on them. This one's already leveled up. Chance to do double damage. Well, it's low level. Trying to remember what all the augments are. Augment list. Quantum Atomine increases grenade radius damage. Each bullet has a chance to apply random status effect. Trapper increase duration of status effects you apply. Increase your health based on percentage of total armor. Skills restore a portion of damage that deals healing. Ooh, anomaly wouldn't be bad to have as the seekers go out and just keep healing me up. At least have it on one piece of gear. Chance to refill party magazine while firing. Bullets hit have chance to slightly reduce skill cooldowns. Yeah, that one I don't really need. Guess we can leave that one. See if there's one that rolled shit. Echo again. Quantum. And roll this one. Keep. Go again. 6. What the fuck off? Another 6. Just go with Echo. So I don't do much damage with my gun anyways. I'd rather have that than the other one. What does my last piece have? That just doesn't help me. Give that one a roll. One more try. That's what we're looking for. Just have one of those. Wonder what that gets. Already starts off at base 4%. Is it healing your health or healing armor too? I'm assuming both. Dink around with my hardware set. 1928. Sweet dreams. Damage targets out of cover. Damage to armor. Could be better than my other one. Try to keep one of everything because you never know. They might re-roll shit randomly in the future. Oh man, take a look at my life. So this is repair skills, skill haste, status effects, skill damage. Ideally, we're looking for probably repair skills if I'm going with this build. Critical hit damage. Legatus SPA swap speed. No, thank you. Future initiative bag with skill damage. You pair an ally, you and your allies within 5 meters also prepared for seniors. Meh. Although it rolled no. Don't want it. Pistolas. Can't wait till I get all these 4 done again. Have nothing to open my library for. Let's go see if we can get another one. I'm gonna keep doing a future initiative ones and try to keep getting a maybe get a full set of that. I don't know that I ever use that armor though. It's just not my playstyle. Guess we'll just take whatever tier 6 ones we can find that are fast pops. Try our luck. The fuck? Give me 2 pairs of the same gloves? How bullshit's that? Skill haste, skill tier, +1 magazine size with an armor perk? Weapon handling health. Nope. Repair skills, skill damage, status effects. Well, ain't that some shit? What do we get?
You have received an invite to an...
Those other pieces couldn't be prototyped up, could they? Didn't check to see if any of the other ones could be leveled up. Got 3. Still want to know if I want to use switch from the capacitor to that test subject.
Priority objective available.
Get 40% skill damage. But it's not as capacitor you stack up and then it loses stacks over time. But I swear you would get 40% skill damage faster with that other gun than these ones. These builds up stacks, cap of 40. Each stack grants 1.5 skill damage for 5 seconds. Then you get weapon damage for skill tier. I do fuck all for skill damage or for weapon damage. I wonder if I should change the surge out from like interchange. That requires a headshot. Save loadout. R for overwrite. That way I can swap from this gun to this one and get higher rate of fire, more weapon damage. Resource convoy incoming.
Additional hostile contacts.
Inside the building. I don't think we didn't even get to them. They're stuck inside the room. So I guess once they die off, we get the loot. Takes them a while to keel over. Maybe. I feel like they should have keeled over by now. One more.
Another
There's
agent
4.
is now in your group.
Strongs, wish I get more rate of fire for it. Only way I could really do that is get salvo instead of China Light, but 15% explosive damage is pretty good. Y'all ready for this? Tier 0. Yeah, boy. Sun'll never go down. What's up, to? You know, the usual. Murder, mayhem, destruction. Explosions. Typical Monday. I had to double check. I'm like, it is Monday, right? It is indeed Monday. shit, why did I just jump up? Nearly died. Not really, no. I mean, there's future initiative if you want that. Steel build, basically.
Check up for the key card.
More prototypes.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Isn't there a loot box in here?
Wonder what that unlocks.
Key unlocks the
Keep
door.
an eye out.
Let's open both doors, because why not? Morning, kid.
Intercepted.
What are you doing with your Monday?
Roach wants everyone back
Getting the
at
stapler
headquarters.
out of the jello? They said I could have my stapler.
Zero was telling a story yesterday about a guy that he worked with when he worked with the IRS, who his sole job was just repairing staplers.
That
Series
is an interesting job. How long ago was that they actually still use staplers?
functioning.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. It's a very special
Agent
job.
assistant. System restored.
My first question was, is it only a red string? I said yes.
Maybe I'll make mine somehow. Pretty good. Got my coffee. Unfortunately, no escalations I personally want. But, you know,
The vault's just up ahead.
dinking around with my hardwire build a little bit. Mixing it up a smidge.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Alright, open that door.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
Yeah.
We moved the president. He's tucked away
Very
nice and
nice.
cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank security system.
No, only
Check your
future
data center in the
initiative
vault.
is decent. If you want a skill repair type build set. Everything else is bleh. The one of the prototype caches is gloves though. And
Beginning search
is it a
query.
rifle? I don't remember the other one off the top of my head.
There's also foundry bulk work, but it's tank builds that are not really great in escalation.
I think my favorite part about the roly-polies is they all just get knocked out of cover all day. You're not playing the suppression game. Them running around back there is kind of annoying. Too far away. As for this one, all you really have to do is defend the terminal and kill the ants. Look at that knock.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Digital whack-a-mole. What? With the roly-polies. No, I was just too far forward.
Isaac, do you have a way out of the...
No
Searching for
prototype
way out
cores
of the
though.
vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside...
Negative,
your position.
Ramos.
It's a long shot,
Just
but
another body for the pile, right? They got Alex. All those terrible quotable things. Oh yeah. No, it's one of the things I dislike about LMGs is the amount of suppression you put all the mobs through.
Highlighting most expedient path.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
It's just a little fire, it's fine. Should troll people and make that flame insta-kill people. Everybody expect to just go running through and be like, zing, 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 zing. They would hate it, but it'd be hilarious. I'm pretty sure that's not in the division. Pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I believe so. Oi. You're not my real thing.
Agent down.
My dad's still out there getting a pack of cigarettes. He just can't find his favorite brand.
Give him the earpiece and get him on comms.
At least that's what Mom said. Yes, we got one. Chain killer prototype. What's something?
Heads up. We're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. Gonna make a hole.
Sounds about right, though. all the immune. No, I didn't mean to drop in my feet. I gotta blow them up. Hate when I do that. Yeah. It's hard to get on the stupid railing.
We see you. Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
And we're waiting. There we go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I
Maybe
want
you
them
should just
dead.
talk in your voice to text and high speech voices from now
This
on.
supply will drive that
Seems to do a better
fuck bastard
job than your
word
normal
back to
voice.
the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going
It'll be
anywhere but down.
fine. Or they always give you 2 doors to open. Use all my stacks so damn fast.
Serious trauma detected.
Do not want.
An agent needs assistance.
Keep them on their toes. Do anything about those little bastards. I'm to sack the hive. Overcharge active.
Agent down.
Only doing 1.6 million, even though I'm fully stacked.
An agent needs assistance.
They nerf Stinger Hive?
I don't know if they nerve thing or Hive.
Tanky shit. Times like these versus these guys, I wish I had my Alejandro build going. Just getting rid of that freaking armor. No new prototypes. Nope, he's never back from the store yet. Ask every year, my mom says not yet. Only versus those big boys, though. I need to figure out that fucking Stinger Hive does like no damage whatsoever. They used to do like 8 million. Maybe they nerfed it against heavies. What was that chain killer prototype chest piece? Weapon damage 5%. After killing an enemy with a headshot, your next weapon gets 30% for sales, dude. Meh. Why would you even bother? The damage is capped at 800%. It was 850% of that killing blows damage. What did it roll for its perks? Weapon damage, weapon handling. Nope. Nope. Weapon damage, weapon handling. Nope. Benefactor. Weapon damage, damage armor. Didn't roll headshot damage. Well, whole bunch of prototype cores. Whoops. I'm gonna go again. Might as well. Went relatively quick, and the second time should go faster. I'm coming, wait for me. Wish the roly-polies did like some sort of status effect, like bleed or set them on fire, you know, whatever. You know, cool stuff.
The explosive works too, but they don't have the 8 fucking balls that split out.
I don't wanna. Where's my ball? Thank you.
System curtailed.
BMP'd.
System reactivated.
Almost missed that prototype piece. That must have been the one I missed yesterday, too, because I didn't know about that room, actually. The more you know.
Agent down.
Bastard. Should drop my hive again. Thanks. Thought red, white, and blue was shit. I'm gonna hive down. It shouldn't stop them from progressing on me. Flips up.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Oh, shouldn't be any more secret rooms to open, at least.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
That room took longer than last time. I think it's because I just went down. Not scattering them all to the wind. Another one. When they're all stacked and all the balls pop on all of them, and they're all giant shit show of explosions. You about to stand up right now. There is no hiding when the balls come knocking. Actually, it is damage before he even stood up.
Vault's just up ahead.
Moved.
So I found something worse than a turret. A hunter's turret.
Mm-hmm. Fire ones can rip through your shit. Fire turret, when they throw it like right next to you, it's like,
Access
fuck.
granted.
You're gonna have a bad day.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy
Treadmill
shit.
of an encounter.
They pulled the president
Annoying.
out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment.
I guess if I just sit
Find
in
out
the
where the
middle, they won't
president
get
is being
scared
held and
back
get
out
him
of the
back.
room.
Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query.
Drop my balls from here. Yay! Love that sound. It's my third favorite sound in the game. First one is... Oh. Second one's headshot. And then... Wow, wow, wow. Can't even do him justice. Another one. Another one. I think I'm losing my audio again.
Search query finished.
Go figure.
Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
You impede me,
I'll lock down procedure.
little
Initiated.
bastard.
That doesn't sound good.
Our balls can't do nothing.
System
There we
disrupted.
go.
System restored.
1, 2.
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Come on, pick it up.
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0
Searching
matches.
for a way out of the
Piece
vault.
of shit wristwatch.
Piece of
okay,
shit
let me see. If you can push through the west
wristwatch.
wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your
How
position.
many times have you run
It's a
this
long shot, but it's the only
freaking
one we
map
got.
cable to remember that off the top of it? Well, maybe somebody's running it yesterday.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Shocking. Check my prototypes upgrade level. Although you don't get that much XP in 2 runs, I don't think it'll be level 2. So I re-rolled some of them.
This guy's even walking.
Sacrifice it for the overcharge. Bigger, better, boom. Really? Yep. Go no further. But what about please? God. Such a classic
Give him an
line.
earpiece and get him on
We'll
comms.
remember that forever. Remember it forever. It's a bonding couple phrases. It's just, I want to know, I want to sit down with the people who developed it and
Heads
be
up.
like,
We're
where the
inbound to your
fuck did you
location.
get?
Coming in over the HQ. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
That one I can understand, but I don't really get that one. I feel like if they nerf the Stinger off, it should be doing way more damage than that. No, you. I hate when the fucking roly-polies drop at your feet, even though you push the button one time. You're only supposed to drop at your feet if you press it long hold. It did it again. What the fuck? Ugh. Cute. Thank you. Finally decided to work. Just get it onto the railing. All those mobs are not even a yellow.
Hostile radio intercepted.
What's wrong with 6-7, bro?
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those
It's
fuckers.
like the same people came up with terms like cool beans.
Your supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the
The
council.
fuck does
that we
cool
lost
beans
the
mean?
President.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but
But you didn't
down.
critique that as much, did you? That's not music, that's just noise. No, cool beans is on the same level as 6-7. Let me in. Cool bananas, only runts. Cool runts. Whoa.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Why did I get out of... Oh my god. Would you not... What the fuck was that? All I did was press space to go back into cover, but nope. It's like, let's do a cartwheel. And then connect you onto the other side. Here's my spot. Need a new spot.
Immediate medical
the spot.
assistance needed.
Ooh, that was close. And get back control over this situation.
Serious trauma detected.
As soon as I go down, it's just starts a train reaction of people going down. That shot grenade got me. Then not much I can do about it. Maybe stand up, cartwheel, and then the spin around to the other side of where I didn't tell it to go. Though on the other hand, a little different. What you see?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hive his ass off me. Yeah, the line of sight. Treadmill out the balls. Fly, my minions, fly. I'm gonna mostly push back now. Moving forward.
Agent
Oh,
down.
shit. Double shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Where'd the fucker go?
Uh-oh. Explosive vehicle incoming. I don't have time to stick my head out and stack up my gun on shit.
An agent needs
It's that
assistance.
turret that keeps fucking that guy over. Finally get my stacks back, Jesus.
down.
Every single time I just hear bang, agent down. Bang, agent down. I don't know which breaks audio faster, hardwire build or my LNG build. I don't know. I feel like hardwired might be as fast or possibly faster.
An agent needs assistance.
This again. What are you doing there, buddy? Actually, let's throw that in and sacrifice it. Falls in, sacrifice. Overcharge is up.
Vital signs critical.
Fucking scout in that window.
Agent down.
What?
Serious trauma
Just hit me.
detected. Agent down.
Oh, there's a guy with a fucking shield over there. None of those turrets work very well in Escalation. I'd rather have the drone, but even the drone goes down too quick, I imagine. He's just fucking obliterating people. Fuck you, buddy. Have a hive.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He's a red, too. I have no band-aids. This is a problem.
Agent vital signs.
He was just crouched. These mobs are playing like whack-a-mole with insta-shots. That was the guy over there that shot me. It wasn't the scout. It was the engineer. Unless maybe his turret was down, but it doesn't. No, the damage is all from him. Nobody can kill the scouts. Maybe I can get my hive in the fucking window. I don't know. We're not having LMGers. I guess I technically just realized we have multiple skill power builds because the other guy's using the turret. It's kind of problematic. Can I even throw that high? Can't throw that high. Hopefully there's no Z access and this will just hit him. About damn time. Fuck. Didn't even get a prototype from all that tomfoolery. Yeah, you don't want to have 2 skill power builds in my hardware build. You want to have 3 DPS or whatever. That way they're just perpetually out of cover and running around with like chickens with their heads cut off. Let's get out of here.
You have
LMG's just better overall, but it's nice to put the hardwired when you've got other people running strikers and tipping and all that good stuff. I think one of them must have changed sets too. Because there wasn't a turret user. Oh, yeah, actually, there was a turret user last time. Huh. Wonder why that one seemed so much more annoying. Weapon handling, weapon damage, crit status effects. HP armor region. Repair skills, sterile gloves, breathe easy mask, weapon damage. Yep. All cores. Should open these first. you have a refractor build kit? Inquiring minds would like to know. All right. Anything for the library? Nope. Six cores will still do. Watch level up. Everybody wearing refractors. What if everybody built a DPS build with the new Caduceus? Everybody's just healing each other with damage. The problem is you die so fucking fast. Got whatever knee pads those were. Crash kit backpack. No, thank you. Brace knee pads. Free crappy knee pads. What wonderful rewards that was. Arc masks, hot work gloves. They really should let you have a chance of getting prototypes out of those boxes. They're kind of meh without it. Nothing. What am I up to for 59? 10 to go. I'm assuming we're nowhere close.
The base of operations is on high alert.
Unviable and escalations these I've seen so far.
Access to the safe area.
One person. I mean, it all depends on the people in the group. Usually when you get popped the first time, you have like all your armor gone, but you got 1 HP. If you got somebody doing enough damage with the Caduceus healing you back up to full, then you wouldn't be using as many kits and all that stuff. You'd still be putting out damage. Just wouldn't be as good as other builds. See what we get this one.
Entering safe area.
It's only 2 people. Tipping scales, LMG knee pads, Overdog, is an AR, Lexington, and a Frenzied, I'm guessing. Yep. GR9. GR9s aren't bad. Good build. I wonder if I have any guild crates to pick up. It'll be lesser ones.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Yeah. Silver. Basically just more mats. Was it a dropped one or a rolled one up? I didn't pay attention. Inspect. This is one that they rolled up.
Another agent has joined your group.
The only bonus they got was the damage to armor. Rolled 3.0 more. Large sample canister cache. Oh boy. Oh, I opened the wrong fucking thing. Idiot.
Another agent is now in your group.
Probably go check to see how much ammo I got. I got a full group now. Go, 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 go. Why do we have to walk so slow all of a sudden? Hold up, hold up. Fast travel to mission. Mm-hmm. It's easy to get whichever one you want, but it's only going to roll one perk up. And I think if you're going to get a perk to roll up to a new bonus, I'd probably want to go with just the LMG damage. Already a prototype. Dude, look at that.
An agent needs assistance.
I got a new one. I got downed and then it said disconnecting in 13 seconds. Any action will cancel this. But then I got up, started shooting people. Did Delta 3.
Huh.
That's a new one. For me.
No. Shotgun. Just waiting for my fucking hardwire build to bug out. Like it did that one time. It's only a matter of time.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
They're heading for the admin folder. Stop them!
Stuck at 99% from the final Twitch drop. You're not muting the player or minimizing or anything like that.
Connection established.
Try it and control F5 on the page. Sometimes you just have to refresh the cache.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you.
You can mute the tab,
Your
but not
first
the
priority
player.
should
You
be to
can't
shut that
minimize.
down.
Gotta go! No one left alive!
Otherwise, they'll pause
Looks
it
like the best
sometimes.
way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
I'm disappointed how little
Few
damage
line in
the
the
Hive does,
basement.
man.
That should get it flowing again.
I wonder if I still have to upgrade some of them. I know I
Open the
probably
fuel
have
line.
points to upgrade
That
some
should
of them.
give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
You guys don't see me. I'm not here.
They're in the basement! Emily's gonna be pissed.
Vital signs critical.
Balls away.
You know that? They're hit!
That one just exploded on him and did no damage. The fuck? You watching the balls that are going on this guy? Don't make no sense. Get a more central spot.
Fight together! You will suffer! You're on me!
The fuck? What? I think the server tick rate is like absolute fuck or something because I'm unable to use my abilities properly.
An Immediate medical assistance needed.
Might be this server hosts or whoever the group leaders is making it laggy for me or something. I don't know. They're not even activating when I click the button. Odd.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay
No
put
new
once you pull the trigger
prototypes,
and you
though.
should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Maybe that's just a bad spot too, with all the balls having to drop off of the platform. I don't know. That was just all weird. If you dual stream, the chances are you may not get the progress too. Oh, if you have if you have two streams going and they both have drops or something, it
Virus
like
samples
pauses one
detected.
or pauses both. So maybe we'll have multiple streams going. Just goes to show you how much HP these little bastards have when you see 5 million roll off and you see it barely move their health.
System malfunctioning.
Get out of the wall there,
System
bro.
reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
I really want to know why it does so little damage. Unlike all skill damage. 1.4, 1.6 a Stinger Hive? That's ass. Used to be the way I would kill heavies. Maybe they just decided it wasn't supposed to be doing as much damage as it was. I don't know.
I guess you could call that clean.
Unfortunate. Guess I have to explode my balls because they're not here.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak.
up,
on our
Cyber?
hands.
How was your day?
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
I hear someone.
Used up all those charges instantly.
Agent down.
You okay there, buddy? Alright, chain balls it is. We'll kick those stupid snipers out of cover. Target everything. Stack up on you. Hey, move. Just a looted spot.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
Oh, you guys are all
Someone is
missing each
infected
other?
but doesn't show symptoms.
Adorable.
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison.
You guys have a
and
secret
creating
handshake and
some
stuff too?
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Going down. Nap time. Sweet dreams. Visions of sugar plums. They're real things. You can Google them. They don't look like that. I want any of them, but they exist. I'm like so fast compared to these guys. Like, it's like they sit back there and fap. Little combat fapperinos. Overdrive. Jumped up on the table for like no reason.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic
Maybe one of those big boys dropped even like a yellow. The hell?
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
DCD research
Do me a
library.
favor. Recover everything you can on broad.
Never have to
spectrum
go for the
antivirus.
stupid ammo crates in this build. Pick up enough ammo off the mobs to refill up. LMG build though. Every single crate we gotta hit it up, or I'll be completely out. Once again, I am extremely far ahead of everybody. Anybody watch the new episode of House of Dragon last night, by the way? Interesting start. No spoilers. Hate how hard it is to send your balls to go attack. With the stuff. Don't forget the stuff. All I can say is some people that own dragons are just idiots. Shouldn't be allowed to have dragons.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
That's not spoiling anything. It's just true. It's always the ones with the tiniest little smidgen of a dragons that are the dumbest too. Like, I just hatched my dragon. I can use it like a skateboard, and I'm gonna go fight a war. It's about the size of maybe 3 skateboards.
Data
Barely
transfer
big enough
initiated.
to fly you where you need to go. Bum, 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 bum. It'll be interesting to see where the season progresses to. I just want to know when the goddamn next book is going to be done. Will I still be alive? I'll definitely outlive George R. R. Martin as far as I can tell.
Transfer.
You never know. Looks like he should be dead already. He said, too, if he dies before he finishes the books, he's not going to have anybody else finish him.
You're clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to
He ain't
much
going to
else
do
from
a
here.
Robert Jordan.
Thanks for getting me that data to play
Which is
with.
some bullshit.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
Robert
Suggest
Jordan
egress
found a
to
good
the
artist, or
courtyard
good
to avoid
writer
getting
in
boxed
Brandon Sanderson for finishing off his series, though. I think Brandon Sanderson's actually working on putting some books into series as well.
Here they come.
With full
Be
control
careful.
of correct director say so. Like, not gonna put a bunch of his stupid shit. He gets final say on all things. Usually bodes well.
An agent needs assistance.
You have any idea how much damage you've done? The fucking hate
Just drop my balls in my feet again. I hate it. Have to try to tell them to go out and attack. They just don't fucking wanna. They just roll off that mom's back. Never seen a canister roll like that before.
System disrupted. System restored.
Ta-da! Only one prototype. I hate when there's rooms just full of mobs and there's only like one prototype for you. That's kind of a lesser run, that one. Yeah, some people should just not have dragons. That's all there is to it. If you're gonna try to pick up a baby dragon or a younger dragon, expect it to go stupid on you.
Another agent has been promoted to
Tactical
group
sausage.
leader. An agent is no longer in your group.
You are no
Another
longer in
agent
a
is
group.
now group leader.
Skill haste,
You
health.
have been promoted to group leader.
Garbage, 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 garbage. Very few prototype cores that roll around. Strategic alignment. Let's see, explosive damage. Applying a status effect to an enemy increases total skill damage or repair by 20%. Problem is, roly-polies don't have any skill damage. Or they don't have a status effect, I should say. I think the Hive causes bleed or some shit, right?
The Hive does, yeah. So does the explosive.
Yeah. I ain't throwing out one mine at a time, though. I want them to split up and chase my enemies. crap. Yeah, the Hive is disappointing now. I'm gonna check to make sure the mods are on here. They're proper. Health. That's the highest health one I have. And the other one is duration. 4.9. Never found a 5. Range is good. Oh, just press F. 4.7. That's the highest I found is a 4.7. Oh, 4.8. And a bonus cluster mine. Whole 0.1 more damage.
You are no longer in a group.
You don't say. Where am I? It's all green. Let's get out of here. Sometimes I wish I'm the group leader to launch the matches just so I can get the 12 instead of 6. Or whatever it is for, what is it now? Something like that. Should probably find it. Images. Where's that one image that we had? Search for like the last week. Don't see it. It was on Reddit. Somebody made like a little chart. A chart.
Ah, good to see you, kid.
Who you call kid? Let's try for some more. Tactical assault, dust, climbing globes. Pair skills, poopy. Critical hit damage, 13. Weapon damage, critical hit chance. If only that status effects had rolled something different, that would have been decent. Decent. Explosive resistance, weapon damage, critical hit chance, headshot damage. Nope. Womp, womp, womp. At least you get 3 cores back. All right. Time to get my second cup of coffee real quick. Leave you with a view of people going about their business in town. Be back in just a moment. 'Tis that time for that delectable cup. The second variety.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their posts until further notice. equal personnel shortage. All on-duty guards are requested to remain at your post until further notice. Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
I'm back. Listening to the news for a second. The UK's got another prime minister resigning. Does that make 7 in the last how many years? Like 10 years? No, there's no striker. There's just what is it? Future Initiative and some other janky ones. Sadly, nothing great. It's good to be back. Coffee. No quick pops. Just make sure you guys know that they changed the way the escalations work up to 6. Used to be everybody did 5s because at 6 it started shocking you on the ground. But now you can do 6 without it shocking you on the ground. It's only 7 and higher that does it. So you can get 450% loot percent chance instead of 350. Decent. Let's see how I'm doing on my ammo.
You are now group leader.
I am now group leader.
You have been promoted to group leader.
25 is plenty enough.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm gonna go back to my LMG build. Switch. You are now group leader. Builds this guy.
Another agent is now in your group.
Seahorse. Interesting. MK46 with frenzy on it. Is it one that he found or one that he rolled? Doesn't have anything in his magazine slot. He rolled it up. Got damaged targets out of cover. Maybe he doesn't have one.
Another agent has joined your group.
Go DCD headquarters. Is there any reason to not have a freaking magazine, like extra rounds? Oh, there's a purpose to that. Does it increase your damage somehow? Confirm mission. There's only 3 of us here. Striker. He put it in. He changed. He just changed builds entirely. Well, let's go. Oh, thought maybe there'd be some strange benefit I was unheard of to me. Yeah, newfangled technology. Of course it can't. He likes to feel like he's important. He's got to do something between shitting his pants. So many bots now. I haven't actually got through the sensors. Man. Usually auto mods be catching him. I had the beginnings of a conversation with somebody at the bar that I go to the other night. Somebody is a Trump supporter. He's like saying all this stuff, and I'm like, mostly holding my tongue, but I'm like, what has he actually done for you? How has he improved your life? In so many ways. Name one. Well. Just one. Name one. Morning, Marco. How you doing? Why is there loot way over here? Swoop.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook eyes.
Morning, Orch. How's the weekend? Doing pretty good. Just trying to farm some more cores. Leveling up my augments. I wonder what the fastest way to level augments is. Probably like control points. And then retaliations after the control points. Control points give so much XP.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Unless you're in his cohort of rich friends, he ain't here to help you. Ooh, core.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying.
Yesterday, I hung out with Inevitable for a bit. It's Father's Day, and Inevitable's dead, so he decided to do some grilling. So I sat around in the heat and the mosquitoes to entertain him and help out a bit while he grilled.
That should give the decon
Then I ate some
enough gas to run.
burgers and hot dogs. Felt like the 4th of July. The big boy.
Vital signs critical.
It's close. That's the last thing. Unless you got a bunch of people, I ain't doing no grilling thing, but that's what he wanted to do, so. But we did. Otherwise, I just order a bunch of food. No, you're supposed to pop your stupid chest. Explosions. I got the button.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel.
I
in
like
the lab
basic
above
bitch
you.
Chinese food. Orange
Stay
chicken
put
and like
once you pull
steamed
the
rice.
trigger
I
and
just
you
dip the
should be
orange
safe.
chicken in steamed
Top
rice.
floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the
Sweet,
lab.
savory, and fills. Is not usually expensive. My favorite kind of food.
Virus samples detected.
One challenger remaining. I would like chow mein from fucking like Panda Express, but problem that I have with most of those places, they put too much goddamn cabbage in there. I don't like cabbage. Come on, game. I'm gonna run out and run back in. So whatever I ordered, I'll be like, can you do less cabbage, please? And I just gotta pick better handles, better tongue tools. Fried rice is okay.
Access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on
Just
our
don't like the
hands.
flavor. I don't like the crunch. I don't like the flavor. It's one of those. It's like a texture thing, but then you add on top of that, the flavor is not there either. I do love me some good made chicken fried rice.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
No. Freaking legless almost took me out a second time.
The outcasts are using blood
I'm
from
gonna
an
use some of my
asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't
cores
show
or whatever
symptoms.
to bring my
If I'm right,
duration
they're
on my
weaponizing
pulse
green
up.
poison and turning it loose on the
Yeah,
city.
I've left it like
Destroy
20.
anything that might be contaminated.
Decent amount of duration per upgrade, 1% each. Brussels sprouts, I love them as kids. Well, Brussels sprouts are okay, cooked in a certain way. Can't select specific loot for escalation missions, right? Correct. There's no target. It changes every single day. So the missions you can do changes every 3 days, and then the escalation loot itself changes every day. So you gotta get lucky that there's something that you want drops. But there's also a thing directly to the left of where you queue up for them that allows you to buy 3 crates. There's a random crate and 2 set ones. So sometimes you might be able to get what you're looking for out of those crates, possibly.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic
Right now
carrier,
it's
they've got an endless
gloves
supply of
and
virus to play with.
rifles or
Your
something.
route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Wouldn't
Hey,
recommend
while you're
wasting
in
your
there,
10
do
on
me a favor.
random crates, though. The
Recover
likelihood of
everything
you getting
can
what you
on
want is
broadcast
pretty
from
small.
antivirals.
Just kind of comes down to getting lucky that the escalation isn't something shit. Like Future Initiative is one right now. It's like the only set that's people kind of want. All the other ones are yellows, which are kind of ass. No luck, especially yet. First time Escalation player like you. Well, just figure out what set of gear you want to bring. Ideally, you don't want to be anything tanky in Escalation. There's a modifier that if somebody in your group has a tanky build, it makes all the monsters hard to kill. And they're still gonna, it doesn't matter if you're tanky, you can be a shield builder and still get fucking 2-shot. Maybe you'll get 3-shot, but either way, it's not worth it. As per usual, just pay attention. The highest you want to do, unless you're really well geared, is 6. Anything 1 to 6 is fine. You don't have to deal with the... there's like this debuff that affects you when you're playing anything above 6. It makes it so that if you're standing still for too long, you take like a massive shock damage. Massive shock damage does like almost all your health in one little pulse, and it just keeps sitting there. The bar filling over and over and over and over and over again.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
You can. You get, like, if you're the group leader, you are the one who fronts the tokens to start the mission. But your reward at the end, if you succeed, is like double what everybody else gets. However, if you fail, you lose all the tokens that you put into it.
Initiated.
And if you get delted, you lose all your tokens. You still get the reward at the end, so you get disconnected, even if you get back in time for not to be finished and made the group leader. So there is a risk being group leader, but the reward is double. Which is a new change. It was different before now, which it was really bad because you got fucked no matter what. If you're the group leader, you got a whopping 4 tokens if you succeeded. If you failed, you lost everything. And if everybody in the group that didn't contribute anything succeeded, they all got 7 tokens. So you almost got double the tokens for not being the group leader. So everybody was just like, they'd sign up and then they would just immediately leave group if they were the group leader. So nobody wanted to front the tokens and run into all the risk of getting fucked. But if you need a set of gear to actually run Escalation, like if you aren't well geared yet, you can just do basic runs of Countdown to start. And you can choose what you target farm in that. So like Strikers is probably the easiest set to make work with pretty much everything. So you could target farm for Striker set on Countdown. And that one's easy. You could be leveling your proficiency and expertise at the same time too. Just find 9 pieces of gear, 6 armor pieces, 3 weapons that you aren't proficient in, and just slide them in there, because Countdown doesn't really require everyone to be well geared. You just want to make sure not everybody is shittily geared. That'll allow you to level up your Escalation or expertise and proficiency, especially while the event's going on quickly, because you need to get up to 30 so you can prototype gear pieces. So you can kind of say target farm Strikers. I mean, Strikers pieces will drop like crazy. You just want to take anything with red cores, 5 red cores, crit damage, crit chance. Get yourself a generic set of Strikers going. Use that to do escalations. You can do up to 6. I mean, it depends on who else is in the group with you. Sometimes you randomly get shit groups. But if you're a basic Striker set, and it's, modded and decent, you should be able to do 4s and 5s, no problem. Probably even get away with 6s, but tipping scales is another good one. king. Just died.
Serious trauma detected.
Countdown, if you don't understand how that one works, it's pretty straightforward. It'll be confusing when you first get into it, but it's easy. The main thing to remember about countdown is the very first stage of the match is you have 2 teams of 4. Everybody runs around and unlocks these, or turns off these 3 power boxes, or whatever you want to call them, which turns off or turns on 3 bonuses for everybody. And then you do 3 objectives. Once that's done, the only thing that really matters to remember is that if you get to the final phase where you go to the extraction, you need to be careful, because if you go to extract and the hunters spawn, the hunters will kill you. If they kill you fully, if you go all the way down, you can't be resurrected. So you won't get the end of the match rewards, but you'll keep anything you picked up. Should I just get a froth?
An agent is no longer in your group.
An agent is no longer in your group. To the White House. You get 2 field proficiency crates from that. How much money is $100 for the standard version of GTA 6 in Europe. I'd expect it to be at least 70. TBH. It's a very sought after, popular game. Did I? Oh. Working on 62. Yeah, countdown though. That's this one here. Just click on that one, hold down H, target loot for strikers. Or tipping scales, whatever one you want. While you're getting your proficiency and everything up. I didn't play all that much GTA 5. When the house was playing that, I was living in Yosemite and hiking.
You have received an invite to another
Red
agent's
Painty
group.
Lord. That's a name. Fog of Roar Revisited. Special ammo. Well, the house had billions. Because for whatever reason, it was given to the house. We got put into the cheater pool, apparently. Or at least Inigo and them did. Dirty, dirty cheaters. Oh, they got to teleport to where you guys are at? No, fuck. Okay, I'm coming. I don't know why it didn't auto-port me over there. Why the fuck did it stop chump change? Can't use the word chump. It's too explicit. Hurt the feelings of all those chumps out there.
Woo. Immediate medical assistance needed.
My only worry for GTA 6 is, am I going to be able to use a keyboard and mouse, or am I going to have to use like a Zim? I just can't do console controllers. It was bad before. I have a feeling it's worse now. If I already use a console controller. Just throw it and hope he stands up. Mm-hmm. All dim shark cards.
Active terminal detected.
That wasn't enough to do all that much.
Hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
And it depend on the version you picked up or bought.
Serious trauma detected.
You little bastard.
Connection established.
No.
DCD data stream.
That's close.
All right, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to
Nate
you.
says hi.
Your first priority should
I
be
don't know
to
who
shut
Nate
that
is.
down.
Should I know who Nate is?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Oh,
incapacitated.
gnarly. Yeah. Real
Agent
names?
down.
What are those? What's up, Dorf?
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is to
Tell him I said hi in return.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
Repositioning. Why you gotta be down there? Suicidey little bastard. Why are you running here? You're supposed to be slow. You have a sledgehammer.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a
Well, I
panel
know
on
the
lab
console will be
above
out
you.
before the PC, but you
Stay
can
put
hook up
once you pull the
you
trigger
can
and
hook
you
up
should be
keyboards
safe.
and mice to
Top floor,
consoles.
you can't miss it.
I just don't know
Right
if
in the middle of
GTA
the
will have the
lab.
support for it. My wrists hurt now. I don't know what is up with my left fucking hand and wrist. It's been fucked for a while. Was feeling better, now it's back to feeling bruised. Whoops. It's like my ring finger, pinky finger, part of the hand, and then the wrist.
Virus
All
samples
feels
detected.
bruised. When I had it on the trail, it was either numb or tingly. I'd always feeling a certain type of way. Didn't drop shit. It's like the whole, this whole area.
You could call that clean.
Half. Too much nerve damage in my body now.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
I have minor carpal tunnel on
They
my
haven't
right
been
wrist.
disposing of the corpses properly.
I've had that since I was in like high school. My sister has carpal tunnel on both her wrists. She played a lot of tennis.
Spread out and search. It could be
If you're doing no. Yeah, prototype. That's my type. That's my type. I don't know why sometimes not switch the shoulder that you're using.
Vital signs critical.
Damn it.
Agent out of action.
Felt that one coming. You didn't need that armor anyways.
Outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic
Not at all.
carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Beep. No, it's called tennis Venus. No, once she got carpal tunnel in her wrist, she stopped playing tennis. I did a lot of damage to my wrists BMXing too. I've done a lot of damage to my wrists in general. I've literally had my hand go from this all the way back and smack my hand twice. Smack my wrist. No, vigorous chess moves. Now some skateboarding and rebel rousing with friends. It's my spot. I was a skater. Was a skater and then a BMXer.
Functioning. Immediate medical assistance needed.
What? Oh, is
System
ammo pack
reactivated.
exploding to that? Son of a bitch.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, I rollerblade when I was younger
Everyone's ahead of
too.
the outcasts. If
Went
she's
from
an
rollerblading to
asymptomatic carrier,
skateboarding to
we've got
BMXing.
an endless supply of the virus to play.
BMXing, I did a
Your route is gonna
lot of
take you
shit.
to the DCD research library.
That
Hey, while you're
jarring
there,
will
do me a
fuck your
favor.
wrists pretty damn
Cover
good.
everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
I grew up with some of the world's best skaters. I was the punk kid hanging out with my cousins that were the really good skaters, but I used to literally hang out with Tony Hawk and a few of the other people that I've completely forgotten. The only reason I remember fucking Tony's name is because of celebrity status. Mike something, you know. But I was super young. You remember me though. Years later, Gumball Rally was passing through San Diego. I went out with my sister to see the supercars, and there he was. Well, I saw a car with all those DC logos all over it. I'm like, that must be Tony's. And sure enough, he comes walking down the street with like a group of people. I didn't even say anything to him. He just recognized me out of the crowd. No, my cousins. I'm not related to Tony Hawk. My cousins are really good skaters. They were part of the entourage of all the skaters back in those days. But that was before they became like stupid famous and all that. So they weren't millionaires when I knew this. They were sponsored professionals, so they had a lot of good shit. Skating, BMXing, etc. We'd always have, because I would get free bikes. So I was sponsored by Powerlight and Black Mountain Bicycle.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just
So I
ahead.
get free bikes,
See what
but I'd
data
have
you can
to
grab and tell us
I'd have to solder the fucking or weld the frames back together because I'd crack the shit out of them.
Data transfer initiated.
Crack the ever living crap out of them. And even if, because I would either sell the bike or give them to like, neighborhood kids. And even if I did sell them, they were like $400, $500 bikes that I give them to people for like $40. Basically enough money to replace some of the parts that the people didn't typically replace for me. Grips. I still have fucking chips in my shin that I can feel to this day from my used to clip in to the pedals. You'd slip the clip and it would spin around and smack you right in your fucking shin. Chip pieces of my bone off. It was great. So you got these jagged ass teeth. It was like the only addition to the bikes we would actually add was the clip-ons or clip-ins. Because if you were racing on a racetrack, you needed to actually be able to get more power while you're lifting the foot and going down.
Samples
Lift
destroyed. I don't
down.
think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
It was fucking painful.
Here they come.
I would like bleed. Like I eventually just stopped wearing any type of pants whatsoever. First off, you had to like roll up the sleeve that had the chain on the pants, but if the other one slipped and it would just put a hole in my fucking pants and then make me bleed all of them. So I just started wearing shorts from that point on. First couple times it happened. Took some handlebars through my ribs one time because we did everything to take the weight off the bikes. We had no brakes, no kickstands, obviously. Some people like to keep their brakes. We didn't need them though. You only need brakes if you're gonna slow down. That's not the idea. Although let me tell you, not having brakes on my bike going down some of the big ass hills in San Diego just to go to the mall or something like that, that was an interesting experience. I don't know how fast we were going, but no helmets on, fucking bombing these hills. Definitely more than 60 miles an hour. HP bars on some of these little bastards are ridiculous. Yeah, at least he dropped a prototype. Throw a grenade, I throw a grenade. X Games, I don't think does because they kept like defrauding people. Like they would get invited to a city, the city would accommodate them by like changing up streets, by like dismantling barriers and all kinds of random stuff. And then they wouldn't end up paying for the stuff at the end. So I think once they got a bad rap for that, they stopped being invited to places, so eventually just folded. They were like the original Trump. They would make all these promises and offer to pay for things, and then they would leave and not pay shit. San Diego, when they had it, it was like they had the downhill portion right up the hill from Qualcomm Stadium, or Jack Murphy Stadium, I think it was what it was called back then. That that whole entire hill, and then at the bottom of it was completely revamped to fit stands, and like they removed barriers and broke down curbs and all this stuff. And then they said that they would pay for all the repair work to put it back. It was part of like the deal, like you redo the road, and they did nothing. Bad times. F2000. My bike was pretty much always power light. I don't remember having anything besides a power light. How did you? Are they going again? Sure. I'll go again. Went pretty quick. It was like power light provided me the frames, tires, wheels, inflatables for the inside. And then Black Mountain provided me all kinds of other shit. Clothes, shoes. They even gave me socks. I think they gave me the grips. I don't remember. I was a fucking teenager back then. I technically wasn't supposed to be racing. Parents never really actually gave me permission. One of my friend's moms forged a signature. Pretended like she was my mom. Mongooses are mongooses were more for as far as back at those days is more of mountain bikes. I might be thinking of a different one. Mongoose sounds like one of the brands that I remember as a mountain bike one, but I don't know how long Mongoose has been around. This is back in the 90s.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
I think the 90s was probably the best years in general. Maybe like the early 2000s, somewhere in there. You didn't have all this crazy social media all over the place. People actually wanted to go out and hang out with each other and do shit.
Trauma detected.
Build my running strikers, 4-piece with overdog gloves,
Connection
salvo
established.
holster, and Big Al.
ECD data stream enabled.
Yeah, Huffy is
Alright, let's see what
definitely
we got.
one was
There's
about
an
around
active
back then.
lab on the north side, close to you.
5 red,
Your
or
first priority
all
should
6
be to shut
cores are
that
red.
down.
What's going the wrong way? Doing a loop.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
That might have been
The main
Mongoose
fuel
then.
line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol
been a
enough
minute.
gas to run.
As Tree Dad would say, I slept since then.
Emily's gonna be
I can't remember that.
Curtailed. System.
Let's wait. Got your pocket.
Vital signs critical.
Got your armor. Come on. Can't throw a grenade that far. Can't get the right arc on it. They usually stand up though. Grenade anywhere near him. Yoink. Stupid exploding ammo packs.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated
Almost killed
from a
me.
panel in the lab
Got me
above
one
you.
time. I was
Stay
mostly
put
dead.
once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You
No
can't
more
miss it.
prototypes.
It's right in the
Sad.
middle of the lab.
Still from the 1980s. Pretty old.
Virus samples detected.
It's interesting still hearing 80s/90s is old, but it is old. I wouldn't have cared about that skateboard holding on to it now, but I kept on my magic card collection from back in those days. Woo-wee. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, all kinds of things. If I'd have kept all my Bitcoin I had at one point. Magic cards, Pokemon cards. I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I had L5R cards, all these kinds of cards that are worth tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. I don't think anybody plays L5R anymore, though. I think that's probably a dead CCG.
I guess you could call that clean.
Legend of the Five Rings.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Spread out and search for them. They could be.
Sometimes there's a suicide best guy, and sometimes there is.
Immediate medical assistance.
The only way I can save myself from that is if I were
Agent
to
down.
press T. Ain't no way I was pressing that in time. Also, ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain. Wish more of you would drop prototype cores. Stingy bastards.
Blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
Noise.
Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
It's easy to look back in the rear view and judge. When you're in the moment, though, I felt like I had gotten a lot of money for my Bitcoin. It took multiple years for it to even get anywhere where I started kicking myself for it. That's what I miss. The bot having a racing thing. So much better than slots.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply.
But that
of
was the
virus to play
old
with.
bot.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research
yellow.
library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
It's what happens when you gamble. Terrible things mostly. Every time I've ever been to a casino, I've never heard like the what you always hear in movies, people going like, "Wee, way, yay, oh man, amazing." Whenever you go to casinos, it's always like
An agent
somber.
needs assistance.
People just look miserable. You just got flattened. Yay! Bring out your dead.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
This is just ahead. What happened to the rest of the body? Brutes. Just another one. At least I'm getting some. I haven't had any of the runs where I get like 10 of them in a while. I think the best I got earlier today was 8.
Data transfer initiated.
And we're waiting. Come on now. Bring him on out. We're in a casino more than your home? Well, I don't know. A couple of you actually work in casinos. I imagine you would agree that it's mostly like a melancholy type place rather than like a wee. One of my friend's mothers, I think it was his mother, she was like some sort of diamond member at one of the Indian casinos in San Diego. And like they went to the retirement homes and they like invited people to come to the casinos and they gave them like vouchers for free meals and like a certain amount of money per day to gamble or some shit. And she would just go there and crochet and take the money. She would eat the meal, crochet, do whatever the fuck she felt like doing, and then because there was like a bus from the retirement home to there, and then just pocket the cash.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard.
Here they come.
De facto diamond member, whatever that means. She got like free tickets to like shows and stuff too. I think my favorite part about the Indian casinos there was the shopping centers that they had there. They were all like new upscales of the mall. And prices weren't mall prices. They were reservation land prices. Back in those days anyways. 4 Native Americans got screwed, and then they got screwed by their own people. Could have all been millionaires, those casinos. It's like the first ones that opened up in San Diego. It was like Viejas, Corona, and Golden Acorn or something like that. They all made enough money in their first year that all the people in their tribe could have been a millionaire. But they took that money and did all kinds of crazy shit with it. And they still don't have any infrastructure. They make enough money on their checks that, like, if you go driving through reservation land, like, everybody has a nice vehicle parked in front of their shitty-ass house that doesn't have, like, good plumbing. Not good enough education out there to really empower them to a better res land. Yeah. Well, Vegas is supposedly pretty dead right now too. Keep seeing videos of people able to be going like, I was so excited to go to Vegas, but there's nobody here. And it's just videos of like empty streets. Like when we went to TwitchCon Vegas, there's just people everywhere. And there's the Formula One thing was gonna happen later on too, which is busy as fuck. But these videos are legit ghost town. On a Saturdays and Friday nights, typical days. You'd think you'd see quite a large audience of people. It's like fuck all. Got a robin. Rub my butt. It was popping in Atlantic City, but the others fell dead. It had a good club. It was super annoying because I wanted to walk. I do plenty of walking, so walking's not hard for me. But like the strip was just a fucking nightmare. It was like if I wanted to go from one end of the strip to the other, it wasn't like a straight shot. It was like you can't even see my other hand. If I wanted to go from one to the other, it like fucking zigzagged. Because like the F1 racing had taken all of the streets and like blocked them off, so they had these. Well, they always had these catwalks that took you up, and then you went through like all these different other casinos and stuff like that. But this was like felt like a, I don't know, fucking zigzagging earthworm. I don't even know. Did you need cores? No. Red Panty Lord was about to offer me cores, but I always need cores. But you don't have to give me free cores. It's fine. Police Magnum 686. Who doesn't need cores? I guess a few years, but Caesars and Jim Grand were the most popping to their clubs. Yeah. Well, those are still really the. What was that one called? Like the Luxor is like fuck all now. That's where we stayed when we went to TwitchCon. Luxor is like. It used to be like a really upscale one, and now it's kind of mid to low tier, I would say. Skill haste, crit hit damage, headshot damage, crit, damage to armor. Yeah. Well, it used to be pretty upscale when it was brand new. It went downhill pretty quick though. I watched like a documentary on the malls or the hotels. One of them starts with like an R. That one was like super popular. It's like shaped. It's kind of like a C-shaped building. I can't remember. I can't picture the name of it though. Hazard protection, status effect. That's the one you would want. Repair skills. I guess we'll hold on to that one. Another one with repair skills. Mask. Marks and rifle damage, headshot damage, damage to armor. I don't remember what it was called. I want to say it was R. Maybe I'm not thinking of the right one. Bellagio is very upscale, but that also has like the touristy attraction places. Can't remember what the name of the fucking thing was. It was like a curved shaped building though. Mandalay Bay. That was super popular until people got started getting shot. Maybe they changed the name of it. I don't think so though. Stratosphere Casino. Rio Hotel and Casino, $58. What a deal. Actually, a lot of these prices are pretty fucking low for some of these places. I've paid more for fucking hotel rooms on the goddamn trail in Hoboken nowhere land. Crit hit chance. No. Pistol damage. No. Backpack with hazard protection. Skill damage. Is that handing you? Skill haste, skill damage 1. Skill tier, armor regen. Nope. All prototype cores. But now apparently all those places are quiet. Nobody doing anything. Oh, should open these first. Nobody has the money to go, I guess. The Trat? What would they call it? The Trat. Sounds like a funky name. The Strat? You mean the Strat? Oh. That makes more sense. That's everything. Check it against the library. Nothing. $15 prototype cores. That's because it's 2 runs. Not bad.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Lexington isn't able to be farmed? No, not unless you get it during an event. You can still get quick step if you have somebody with the Houndsman bounty. But I don't think Lexington can be farmed currently. They just had an event with Lexington. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. But they usually bring back events that have Lexington. So you might have to wait for that. Slow leveling. What's the alternative to Lexington for ARs? Oh, well, I mean, if you can use a non-Lexington version, but the people want Lexington because of its effect. Its burn effect. You can use an LMG with Iron Lung if you're going with something that has a burn. Don't know exactly what build you're going with that wants to use. Oh, yeah, St. Elmo's is good. Yeah, that's an exotic you can get right now. All right, give me back in just 1 second.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act. Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain
All right, I'm back. Isn't the LVAOAC is kind of comparable to it as well?
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
Oh, don't they have that roller coaster that just tips you over too, or whatever? Much further can I get my pulse? It's currently at 25. It cost me a lot of exotics to get that extra 5% duration, but whatever. Oh, I ran out of those stupid things. Need 4 more. Max duration acquired. The revive hive doesn't really matter. That just upgrades range. I don't really need to put anything into that one. I guess I have these extra materials, so whatever. You get 14. I don't think I've leveled this up either. Could recalibrate stuff. Was that 20%? Yeah, it's fine for now. I'm out of those notepad ones. So I do my quick step up, although it's not super needed, but let's see what it's at. Yeah, it needs a bunch. It's at 17. We used M4 long ago until the LVOAC came out and Honey Badger and those other really snazzy ones. I used to love the Honey Badger, but I think they changed it because it's just not as good as it used to be. Nothing more I can go up on. Could change the optimum range to something else. The optimal range is not bad for an SMG. We'll keep it as is. This I just changed the swap speed so I could switch between it and other stuff quicker. Oh, they took it out. Wasn't making enough money, I guess. All right. $365. Or if we can luck out and get in a DZ run that people are actually farming exotics. Let's go find out. I've just been burning through my exotics. Could roll up my tipping, but you only get one thing leveled up
complete.
For all those resources spent.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage.
That's what I was talking about. I thought it was at the top of that. I don't always teleport to this one. I should teleport to the door to the north. Let's just hope tomorrow we get a good escalation and they change the zone that it's in. I'd prefer it was just on a rotation of every day, be it one of the three. Period. Variety is good. Oh, there's people over here. A whole squad. Big shot. Never done it myself. Everybody suppressed.
Vital signs critical. Incoming hostiles detected.
What are you doing?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Contaminated gear detected. Extraction called.
A large canister. Finally.
Contaminated gear. Hostile strike drone detected. Extraction helo almost within range.
Getting damaging on the boss. Where are they extracting from?
Landmark cleared.
Below the northwest. See if anybody's got a flare. Or they're just coming from trying to flare. The ideal way to farm exotic crates, but you got to get people kind of in line. Bounce between the two objectives right around this extraction point. Every time somebody gets one, you just come extract with like 4 or 5 people on the pad. You get 3 hunters, 2 hunters or 3 hunters. Each one of them drops an exotic component guaranteed. So if you get multiple people constantly extracting, you get 2 or 3 hunters every single time. Adds up.
Helo is headed back.
But it's hard to find people that know that it's a thing. They clear the nearby objectives, but they don't go extract all the time. Oh, somebody... Oh, that one's the one heading back. I'm gonna say somebody called one, I didn't hear it. You got it? Send it. Hopefully it's gonna count that other one and give us 2.
Extraction called for.
Did give us 2 speed. Where the hell did he heal himself? Not taking anything.
System reactivated.
Oh, fuck.
Hostile. Turret detected.
This could be bad.
Serious trauma detected. Gear detected.
I got my hive, so we good.
Now detecting contaminated gear. System restored.
Pop.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Huh, I didn't die.
Hilo in place.
Surprising.
Hilo arrived.
I could have swore I took enough damage there to go pop. I guess not. If anybody needs an M60 with Frenzy on it, just so you can get the Frenzy perk, it's currently for sale at Mace Casey Mendoza, or whatever the hell her name is. The shopping cart. Not Danny, but I want to say it's Casey Weaver. Casey Mendoza, that's it. M60 with Frenzy. Even if you don't want the M60 with Frenzy, you can strip it off of it and have the perk that you can put on other things. Ride that to hug you over the side of the strat and send you right is permanently closed. Did it fall? I doubt it. Thing's strapped in there pretty good. Probably just not popular. Is anybody else sticking around to do another one? So let's go.
Hilo is returning to base. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Woo. Singed my butt hairs.
Extraction called.
Where? They're extracting everywhere but the typical spot. Stand up, you little bastard.
Incoming hostiles.
Bring out your
detected.
friends.
Extraction helo almost within range. Gear detected.
Exactly. Yes, the pestilence. Holy shit.
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna singe.
Agent incapacitated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ninja bike. Oh, fuck. Don't hit me again. Give me your armor.
Hostile.
Oh, this is bad.
Detected.
Give me armor. Oh, shit. I might survive the explosion. 2, 1. Nope. Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Too much damage taken.
Hilo is
Used my invulnerability perk.
safe.
Problem with the invulnerability perk is depending on how much damage you take while the perk is available,
Limited.
you take that all that damage all at one time. Why did it put me here when I sit over there? What? See if we make it back in time before somebody steals my shit. The precious to back again. Because if you die in the PvE dark zone, other people can still take your loot off the ground.
Landmark engaged.
Still there.
Contaminated gear.
Well, I think I'm deltaing. Maybe not. Oh yeah. It's super weird. They're shooting at me, but they're not damageable. This is some Delta vibes. They're not moving. Damage to them. Plus everything speeds up and warps back. Yeah, disconnecting in 27 seconds. Any action will cancel this progress or process. Huh. Now I'm seeing other people fighting. This is the thing that Phasegul was talking about. Can't pull my trigger, nothing. Delta 3.
Press space to start.
Well.
Press escape to quit.
Get wrecked. That's new. Nothing I did stopped it. Knee pads are gone.
Incoming dark zone drop.
Womp, womp, womp.
Dark zone drop. Available.
You miss Wawa as in water, or you miss Wawa as in
proximity
you want
coverage
a
only.
sandwich?
Access granted. Healer arrived.
Let's see if these hunters are still up. True sons are retaliating. That's what Jesus usually gets. Orders.
Priority objective available.
I wonder if I got a different instance than the last one. Dropping purple loot. How's that? Somebody's dead.
We're going in 15 seconds.
Oh. Who's the poor bastard that lost this? I won't steal your stuff, friend.
Contaminated gear.
Whoever you are. Lax Mikey, welcome.
System back online.
Poor little fella. You got it off just in time, too. You died to the one hunter. That's rough.
Healer was headed back.
He must have been farming for a while, dismantling shit. Drop all of them. See if I can get a different instance. Obviously, nobody's exotic farming in this one.
Leaving that zone.
Mailbox. Try for a whole different instance. Then you have to relog for it. And if I actually should just relaunch the whole game because my audio was starting to go out. Completely relog. I wonder if I have a tier 3 retaliation or if it's tier 2. I need to do those as well. I think the place with the best roller coasters is fucking Six Flags. Top of the world surf and turf costs $195 at the Strat. There's like some. No, I'm thinking of like Reno. When I did the Pacific Crest Trail, you go to. What the hell's that town called? It's like the border, the state border goes like right down the middle. One side has a completely different set of rules as the other. One side's all casino. I want to say it was Reno. Could be Reno. That had like a buffet thing. It was like $30, but it was like a huge fucking buffet. As through hikers, destroyed that place. Absolutely just got our money's worth and 5 times over. The workers there are like, oh, we know it's that time of season again because you guys come in. They've never seen anybody eat as much food as we do. I think I had 7 plates full of stuff. If I remember correctly. All kinds of stuff too. And it was all pretty good. Wouldn't say like the most amazing thing ever, but pretty good. And it had a great view.
Access complete. Transmission.
And then we get a different one.
Objective available, Agent.
I can hear a helicopter. And it's extracting from the right one. Maybe we got lucky. We found one that people are farming exotics. One where I gotta go downstairs to go over. Yep. Man, damn.
Detecting additional hostile
Lurk away.
contacts.
I got some of my least favorite things. Places that are super expensive and you're not full at the end of it. Paying for the atmosphere.
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Always pulse too early because I keep forgetting that has like a 5-second countdown from when it says that to when they actually come out.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Landmark cleared. I didn't get very much XP from it.
Landmark has been
225,000. Got a few drops I can add to my game. Just got a few drops. Can I add them to, you mean from Twitch drops? As long as you have your accounts linked together and everything like that, that should show up in your mailbox in game.
Dark zone drop available. Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
Did not get a stabilizing agent. We can hit the supply drop up and maybe get one off these two named ones. One whole DZ
Contaminated gear
resource.
detected. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. DZ drop incoming.
Where are the big ones gonna come from? Should get damage on both the named ones. No.
Now detecting contaminated gear. The shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
Those
Contaminated
pesky
gear
shade
detected.
agents. No.
Now detecting contaminated
Once your
gear.
account's linked and you claim it, should be
Retrieving
good to go.
contaminated gear.
Ain't any stabilization units though. It's fine. Let's head to the drop. One of these people probably got it.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
There's a supply drop nearby though. Probably go for this thing, go there.
Contaminated gear detected. Detected.
You grabbing it or not?
DZ drop claimed by
Way the fuck over there. Drop. Let's go to the extraction. I don't think I got it, but hopefully one of these guys got one. What the fuck can I not donate my canisters? What does that even mean? Donate your canisters to what? You can disassemble your canisters. They'll give you 1 DZ resource each. Do not have a stabilization unit though. Still too many people haven't gotten their 2400 canister turn-ins, so they still run around looking for caches.
Landmark engaged.
This one is not the type of thing I'm looking for, so finish this one off with single shit. Try one more time for one. Probably do my retaliations.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You broke your headphones you just paid $30 for? Well, doesn't sound like great quality for only $30. They're actual headphones, not earbuds. That's unfortunate. Have you tried not hold smashing things?
A shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
So cheapos. Better than $300 ones. $400
Dark zone
ones.
drop expired.
I have to wait for the stupid mobs to die off so that we can get the next wave. Well, if you bang your head, sometimes your headphones come off. You even have an emote for that. Zach did it. Whenever you get all the mobs stuck in the room like they are over there right now, you just gotta wait. They will eventually die off. Like that, and then it'll spawn the next wave.
Contaminated gear detected.
Hey, got the stabilization unit.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Oh, fuck. Can't shoot it.
Critical.
Stop doing that. Should have enough armor to survive the pop. I did. And an exotic.
Contaminated gear.
Contaminated.
Landmark cleared.
Small crate. What do we got? Pestilence. Go figure. Gonna buy big ones next time. Just don't break those ones. No Hulk smash. Be gentle. Be gentle. Like an old dog meeting a puppy. Be gentle. Be nice. What's up, warrior? Let's see if other people show up. Or this one roll headshot damage. It's only me so far. I think those guys are too far away to get the second one to spawn. Comes a bunch. No, you gotta be shitting me. We got all three.
System back online.
There's 3 exotics. Exotic cores, anyways. Dismantle. Mozambique special.
Hilo is on site.
I did my extraction. They might have another one.
Extraction initiated.
So they all showed up here at the same time. See if they want to do double extraction. With this many people, you could get another 3 to spawn. That's another 3 exotic components.
30 seconds until departure. Seconds and we're outbound.
They've all dispersed, so I'm gonna guess go with no. Have you tried going outside and listening to nature? Nature's pretty cool. Would recommend. Let's go see what we get. As long as you remember sunblock or a nice sensible hat. Sun will make you older than you want to be before you want to be. Let's see what happens. Not nearly enough to buy another crate. 42. Need 80 more to get that. And the new pestilence, headshot damage, all scrap. A whole nother exotic component. I'm gonna go out and come back in one more time. See if we get the exact same one or a different one.
Access granted. Transitions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
It's possible. This one's not up. Somebody's extracting there. Never mind. I give up. What's my retaliation? I only have 1 true sons. How have I not gotten other ones with all those freaking escalations and shit I did? Those don't count. What the hell? We can do a tier 1, I guess. Or do a 1.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Retaliation.
Exiting dog zone.
Can't do it from here. Gotta go all the way out into the PvE area. Retaliation, go. Guaranteed exotic crate for this one.
Delting completed for now.
I had the same thing happen to me one time. Take any actions to cancel this, but any actions did not cancel anything.
Yeah, okay.
Time is of the essence.
Must be something new that's not working properly.
You're doing too good and we want you out.
Mm. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just try to follow them. No need to run.
Kill
Just
squad
die.
incoming.
Where are they coming from? Hmm. Bring out your dead.
Kill squad down.
Get wrecked. I don't know if you have to do 2 or 3 objectives with a whole 10 minutes. We'll get more. That crystallized spice off of one of them. Spice. Nice if like you got a kill squad, it would stop spawning trash on you for like 10 seconds. A little something. That's too much to wish for, though. Just the one? Nope. Come on. You knew your death was coming. Escalation mobs can't even stand up to my crazy damage. Cleared.
Reinforcements incoming.
I will take the high ground.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
They don't even get a name. They're just 40.
Hostile detected.
I have a hodgepodge. I have 2 amalgams, which gives me a chance to proc status effects, 2 echoes, and 1 skill cooldown one. Ideally, probably you might be rocking, depending on what skills you use and stuff, just straight up echo on everything. Chance of double. It's pretty strong. I like the status effect though. The reason why I had 2 on there is because I was that last event had what's it called? The purple mist around them. You had to hit them with a status effect, so it worked out really well. Where you going? 361,000 for that. Plenty of time to loot the loot. Well, it depends on your build, which ones you want to go with. But that's what I settled on for now. Plus, back when I was rolling them on my gear, to re-roll them, it was costing like 25 cores. When it was hard to get, much harder to get cores back in the day. In the way back in the day, like a month ago.
Wow. Yeah, if you didn't play, it was hard to get cores.
That's right. Correctamundo. Now at maximum to reroll it takes 6.
Hostile kill squad nearby.
That's
Stay
very
alert.
nice. I really enjoyed that change.
25 is a bit much. I mean, it's not so bad now because you get more cores because you higher tier runs, but
Well, I mean, even before the change, I had like 700.
it takes like, even if it was 25, it'd be like 3 runs to do fucking, to get 25 roughly, if you're lucky. What are you doing just backing up? I'm gonna come down there to loot your ass. 2 crystallized spice. I'm using one called Interchange. It's an SMG, but you can get it on many different guns. But what it gives you is it perfectly balanced? I think it's what it's called. Perfect back and forth, which allows you to, if you swap to that weapon, it gets like 13 or 14% rate of fire, or I'll just fucking read it out. 13% rate of fire and 12% weapon damage when you switch to it. But if you switch away from it, like to your back to your big Al, you get 5% rate of fire and 4.5% weapon damage. So swapping it is good. So foggy. Clear. I'm gonna get more ammo. Please and thank you. And the pistol is quick step, by the way. Everybody should be rocking quick step. Life is an abysmal place without quick step. Hardly, not narrowly worth living.
Detecting additional hostile contact. Heavily armored
Way
hostile.
over there. Sergeant Soul.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're gonna die today.
See your ass. That is a lot of grenaders. Woo! That LMG. Stop that. One of the reasons I also like having status on the amalgam chance to proc status effects. LMGers get knocked out of their prone bone. Knocks a whole bunch of things out of there. Whatever. Yeah, Bullet King's just slow. It's not as much damage either. Getting the rate of fire up high enough is pretty meh. Doesn't ramp in damage either. It just kind of stays where it's at. It's nice in groups though, feeding other people ammo. Just ignore that group. They're too far behind to catch up. Just run into the mobs in front of me. They're guaranteed to appear. Freaking targeted the guy and what he needs.
There's a kill squad in the area.
I gotten 3 kill squads this run so far. Not bad. Why did my gun just change? Huh? Stop that. I'm just using my invincibility buff. Didn't do like any damage to me while it was up. So all I got out of the deal was some armor. Love to see it.
Squad eliminated.
Eliminated. Because you're my bitches. There's no more exotic BPs to get out of these guys anymore, though. What the? Can't even see you and you're auto-firing on me. Whoa. Just coming out of the mist. Oh, it's a sleeping giant coming up. Can those guys even get to me? Sometimes they spawn them up top and they can't come down. So you get to ignore the trash. I thought about could switch out something like the salvo for turmoil knee pads and spread out the damage like crazy, but then you don't get damage on a specific individual one, which in a lot of times is exactly what you need. I don't know if the LMGs have ever sucked. These guys are up top, they ain't coming down. I've always preferred LMGs most of the time I've played. AR is my second favorite.
They suck if you're in a group with someone who has one. You're trying to get headshots, but that's about it. Amazing damage.
The biggest downside to LMGs is suppression of everything. Everything's always hiding.
One of ours is KIA. I don't have line of sight.
Deploying a grenade.
Shooting you in your crotch. For explaining what we're doing to each other. I mean, you can do a similar thing with an AR. You could rock like Lexington, or you could rock. There's all kinds of different ARs that would work well. They're just magazines run out a lot faster.
Reinforcements incoming.
Last one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Incoming. All underground, huh?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sergeant Kolak.
But yeah, neither bear.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just fall down into your deaths.
Well, when I called for the extract, there was me and one other dude here. Now there's like 9 guys.
Heavily armored hostile.
Most people didn't have the. Sometimes you go a long time without finding a stabilizing core. Whatever the hell. The fucking flare.
The flare. I'm gonna play Tavern, guys.
Can't get
So you just as fast with SMG. Don't you worry. Retaliation complete. The Caduceus, the one from the battle pass, that one's an AR, and that one, it's got some interesting perks to it. Heals you and your group while you're doing damage. So if you're a DPS build, like strikers or whatever, you can be regenning everybody in the group's health and armor.
Yep.
I'm not there
Supposedly
yet,
Jesus was playing, or no, actually, Jesus was playing with it earlier.
Doesn't give you the information on it unless you actually click on it. I'm surprised I only had a tier 1 retaliation because we've done all those hyena things earlier. We did all the missions, which were all true sons or outcasts, but none of them have anything on the wheel. At least they didn't a while ago when I launched this one.
The civilians are safe for now.
All right. They're all super close to being done with one tier, but a smidgen away. Make it make sense. What did we get? Tardigrade. Nothing too great. All them LMGs, that's what I was target farming. Me. Gonna become an exotic component. This is the way. Scrap it all. Check it against the library, nothing. Tinker it. Smash it. I have a prototyped gear shift. It's not bad. It doesn't have like frenzied on it though. It has its own version or something, right? Go with this one. Some mustache. Gear shift prototyped. It has perfectly measured top half of the magazine, 25% rate of fire, but negative 30 weapon damage. The bottom half of the magazine has negative 18 rate of fire, but it's got 38% total weapon damage, which is not bad. It's got a really high RPM, but its damage is pretty low compared to the Big Al. And then like frenzied though on something would probably be better. M60. For every 10 bullets in the magazine capacity, gain 3% rate of fire and 3% weapon damage for 9 seconds when reloading from empty. It's pretty good. Trader's got the same perk as the other one. Perfect back and forth if you want to use a rifle instead. This is the one that everybody wants. Lexington. Amplifies weapon damage by 25% to burning enemies after 4 heals. Applies burn to the next enemy you hit. It's just a good gun in general.
Have you tried Trader with interchange?
No, why would I do that?
Because that way when you swap, both guns get both things.
I wouldn't really do very much though.
Just saying.
They wouldn't stack. They only give you the one or the other. What is this one? I ain't more holding on to that one. Cricket prototyped. What is this one's? Killing enemies farther than 20 meters build up stacks. Max stack is 2. Enemy within 20 meters will use all stacks and provide 35% amplified damage to enemies within 20 meters for 5 seconds. Kind of eh. Some of these are kept because I thought it was going to be continuously hard to keep the prototype cores or getting them to drop at all to have some of them. Sepner. You're going to get perfectly in sync for my hardwire build. This is an interesting one. Hitting an enemy, just in general, grants 20% skill damage for 5 seconds. That's not bad. But then using a non-shield skill or damaging an enemy with a skill grants 20% weapon damage for 5 seconds. So you shoot them, throw out your roly-polies, that does damage. Now you're looking at 20%. If you have both up at the same time, then you have 40%. It's easier to keep up, although not as good of a bonus as capacitor. But this one's way easier to keep up because you're just going to pop out, shoot around, throw your thing out over and over again. So that's 40. Well, prototype is only dropping in like escalations right now. Escalations are completely random what you get. So you go to like the White House. There's an escalation board. Every day it changes the 5 different possible escalation things. And then there's a vendor next to it that sells crates. Those crates have 3 different ones, but one of them is always random. You come over here, escalation. It'll have 5 missions. Sorry, 6 missions. No, 5 missions. 5 missions. And right now, if you do Stranded Tanker, you get Foundry Bulwark. If you do this one, it's Habsburg. If you do this one, it's Murakami. This one's Walker Harris. This one's Future Initiative. And then here is where you can buy caches. So if I wanted to buy a few tries on prototype gloves, but it costs 10 points per thing, and you only get the points by completing escalations. So let's see what we get. Hot shot gloves, Lockheed. Hoping for like Fox gloves, but or whatever the hell they're called, contractors gloves. Skill damage, critical hit chance, weapon damage. I don't ever see myself using pistols. Just gonna go here with that. Critical hit damage, 13%. Headshot damage, skill damage. Oh, hot shot. Weapon handling, perfectly rolled. Weapon damage only got a 2.9 increase. Marksman rifle damage. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. So all poopy. And it depends on what tier you do things on. I don't think it tells you here. So ideally, the best one is tier 6. Tier 6 is where it stops, or what's the words out? There's this debuff that you get anywhere between 7 through 10. That if you stand still for too long, you start getting shocked for the majority of your life. And there's a bunch more negative mutators. So this one gives you 450% increased health, damage, blah blah blah. This one's 350. This is the one everybody was doing before, but now that this one doesn't, because the different tiers give you odds at more prototype cores. So I'd say on average, I'm getting like maybe 6 prototype cores per run. Sometimes I get more, sometimes I get less. So it's kind of up in the air what you get. What's up, Dante? Hope you had a good weekend. Top it off. See if we get a run. Prototype cores used to change the augments on stuff. Need it for upgrading the augments on stuff.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Get your swag on. Your weekend was expensive. That's not good. What'd you do? Did you get me a gift? I like gifts. The hell's going on here? Shit's just dying. Ooh, let's see what we got. Nothing. The only other one which is further along would be the holster. And that won't be close to done either. It's 78%. No, you've missed out. Ongoing directive has been the mission multiple times recently. Did some wedding ring shopping. I already told you. The answer is no. What the fuck is up? My Delta?
Agent down.
Something weird's going on because I just used my own. Didn't go up.
Agent, 2 bridges is under attack.
That was super fucking weird. Those mobs should have got obliterated. You need more rag on? What's that shit? Shoot your ass through the damn monkey bars. It's not you, it's me. I like women. Sorry. Hopefully you found the one you wanted. Are we ever gonna find our 4th? Salvo. And get that rate of fire increase. Could run the 10% LMG damage with the targets out of cover or whatever instead of it. Bring your rate of fire down, but increase your damage. So pretty good. At least, is it 10% LMG damage and then is it targets out of cover?
Agent has joined your group.
Can't remember the knee pads though, I think. I'm using the invulnerability. What's up, Lady Artemis? How you been? I'm doing well enough. There's this person named Lady Artemisa that doesn't stop by enough, so, you know, it's terrible, really. Terrible. Let's go. Paid for the mission. Or not. Finally.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step
I haven't
closer
done the
to
tanker
finding
in a
that
minute.
son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate.
This is not worth doing.
Let's exploit that opportunity.
It's too late.
Infiltrate their
We're here
compound.
now.
Find it.
I hope your group does well.
You do extremely well. I'm here.
I got that same message again. Now I got a cube coming back in. Something is definitely up with these servers.
I'm trying something new because I've never seen it before. Trying to stay cool. Heat wave is awesome or awful. Yep, I agree. Even at like early in the morning, it was fucking 90 degrees or 90% humidity earlier. How are you still alive?
Medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
What is the rest of my team doing?
When I jumped it, I came back to the container. You're still on my back.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
That audio bug, and no, can't hear the guns firing.
That vital signs critical.
Oh, I'm all the way down.
Agent killed.
Thanks, buddy. What? Probably should stand farther back. The stupid melees, for whatever reason, would not die. There you go. Make them come to me.
Division has infiltrated our complex.
It's been a minute since I've done
Could be
this one though, so
contaminating
it
us.
takes back
We can't let anything disrupt our
more than a
operation.
minute.
Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent,
Nice
let's
here.
wreck their compound.
Oh, it says that it'll be like it's 87 or 90 or something like that, but then the real feel is 109. Some stupid shit.
When you get to the next big area, the big open area, just remember there's grenade launchers that shoot from nowhere. So
Oh, good. Oh.
I don't know if you want a fucking hardwire built now.
All I know is I didn't pay for the runs. Win or lose, I've already got one prototype. We're good. Kill your stupid turret. There you go. I think not.
Agent
Should
down.
have pressed my T. What the? I'm like stuck.
Something's broken. The hardwire is not resetting the other skill.
No, that happens.
Vital signs critical.
Where'd that even come from?
underground tunnel system.
Quit hiding. Come out, come out. Shit.
Agent down.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
Sheesh.
I suggest
bada
you
boom.
sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley
This
off.
is called Escalation.
Get her out of whatever hole she's hiding.
Rose, I like
The
the way
newer-
you think.
You're growing up.
One of the newer things in the game. That's where all the prototype gear drops from.
Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
There's always 5 missions every day. Different missions. Yeah. Strongholds or events that they're held in changes every 3 days or whatever the hell the number is. They should both change every single day in my opinion, but
I've deployed a surveillance
how fucking strong I am.
I'll let you know if I
Like
spot
bull.
Conley.
No boxes or anything out there.
Cooling pumps detected.
Nice.
Whatever they're cooling,
Purple ones
probably
are
can't handle
all
too much heat. Do whatever you can do
prototypes.
to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
Burn. Burn.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you you'd be fine.
I'm gonna spot back. There's a lot of flamethrower bros. Was a lot of flamethrower bros. $19 million. The game haven't been on in years. Is there a guide on what set to get or what to do now? There's 8 billion YouTube videos, I'm sure, on everything, but
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll
No,
piss her
there's
off.
8,000,004 now.
the gist of it is use whatever gear you find that's better than the previous gear up until your max level. Once you're max level, you can start worrying about sets. It's very easy to farm any particular set you want. The bits and pieces of each set, that's a little different. There's a mission called Countdown. Countdown, you can target loot farm for whatever you want. So let's say you wanted to make a Strikers build, which is one of the most popular and one of the easiest sets to use from pretty much any modes, because all of it, all the guns can work with strikers basically. Let me go here, and it'll guarantee that you'll get striker pieces from it. But some of the more main things that you may not realize you should be doing is, as you're playing, you're getting a bunch of loot, and you go through loot and you break it down. When you break it down, or when you put the little trash can icon on it, you turn it into junk. That is going to allow you to open up your library in your inventory. So in your inventory, you press M for the tinkering station. Tinkering station has a bunch of different options. One's called Proto Lab, one's called Library, one's called Expertise, and the last one's Tinkering. So first one you want to check out is Library. See if any of the stuff that you got can be turned into the library. Basically, you're breaking an item down to steal out the perk out of it, so that in the future you can craft it on other things. Oh wow, fucking obliterated me. I just burned my ulti. My shit's already down, and I'm disoriented like fucking crazy. I think all of them are down. We're fucked. No way I'm stealing enough armor.
Agent vital signs 0.
That whole bum rushing thing is pretty brutal. So in other words, do whatever you're doing. Take all your loot, flag it to break it down. Once you've got it flagged and broken down, and open up the, I'll show you out of the loot that I get from this. Yeah, I don't think we had a healer. If we did have a healer, they're not a very good healer. So you open up your inventory, you go through your stuff, and be like, you know, this right here is actually not bad. Repair skills, and it got skill. Break that down. So we go through and mark everything as crap. What is this one? Bulwark. Yeah, not ever gonna use that. This one is more explosive damage chest. Nope, no good. So everything's marked. More in here. Now when you get back to your, your regular inventory menu, M for tinkering station, you have these different options. Don't worry about this one early on. Library is the first one you care about. You want to check and see if there's any green arrows on any of these things. Like these ones are all done. That can't possibly rip any perks from any pieces of gear from these anymore. Only these ones here. You would destroy the piece of gear, and then you'd be able to craft it forevermore in the future. After you're done with that, then you want to go to expertise and donate all the junk, because you need to get your expertise level to 30 to be able to prototype stuff up and all that good stuff and get the maximum damage and armor out of your gear. And then once you're done with all that, you can dismantle it. Or if you're really short on money, you could sell it to a vendor, I guess. So that you just hold down tab and dismantles everything. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pay for that one, but I don't think we had a healer. But that bum rushing was pretty rough. Especially since they're so damn heavy. So damn thick. Whole different zone. You just pressed M and then it said you could go back to regular. If you have no money and you need money, you can sell it to vendors. But there's no real reason to sell a lot of things to vendors.
Safe area entered.
right now there's a vendor that's selling something that's pretty important for a lot of people. If you go to, you got to go find the snitch. One of the easier places I usually find him is to go to Dark Zone East Charlie. Go into the normal world. Run up this road right here. There's a scaffolding with like a ladder. Go up that inside the building, and like at this end of the building over here, there's the snitch. Typically, if he's not there, you're gonna have to find him somewhere else. But that's gonna open up these vendors, these little shopping carts here. And when you're looking for Danny Weaver's nice, you can give him a bunch of apparel points to get his crates, which there's some pretty good ones in there. But right now, Casey Mendoza is selling an M60 with Frenzied on it. So if you don't have it Frenzied learned and you want to use LMGs in the future, Frenzied is one of those good perks that you're probably going to want to be able to use or be able to put on other pieces of gear. So you can go buy that M60 from her and rip it out of there, and then you can craft it forevermore. I got about 20 minutes. Don't I have retaliations? You need retaliation. What? It just said that they were retaliating a second ago. Now there's nothing? The snitch is completely random. But where I typically find him easily, he's not always there, but most of the time I would say is. You open up your DC map. Dark Zone's over here. You're looking for this control point right here. Charlie. Here, I'll show you. He's not always here, but pretty close. All possible places. There's 50 possible places he can be at. So, probably didn't. But I find him here pretty often. Don't go in the Dark Zone. Pop out the door into the regular world. And then you just immediately turn right. And you see this scaffolding here? Just go up this ladder. It's not guaranteed he's going to be here. But I often find him here. With some little things to pick up. There he is. The snitch.
Looking for new contracts? I've got them.
You talk to him, he gives you a bounty, but he also tells you the location of the shopping carts. Which closes in 8 hours and 20 minutes. So I would recommend going to both. And getting that. You know, let's fucking do this. Let's do this hyena bounty. We'll get one of them pissed off, then I can do an escalation. Most likely he won't be there for you, just because that's Murphy's Law. Unfortunately. But now you know a spot to check all the time that I more than half the time see him there. I'd say if I went there 10 times, he's probably there 7 of the times. You're a Murphy Law. How dare you take that back?
Detected.
It's better than Rule 34.
In proximity.
On the ground.
Yeah. He's also down that hole over here. Just west of the safe house, this one here. Navy Hill directly southeast of it. He's oftentimes there. There's only been a couple times where I went to both those two places and he wasn't there. Knew the RC car would come running out that way. I deal with so many extra ads outside. Screw you people. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Surprise, mother truckers. Wrong gun. Where did your ammo go? That's unfortunate. Stupid sniper. Oh, you're shocked. How are you crouched again? Cheaters. Let's see your feet. See your feet too.
That's your target.
Well, different for every world that you play in. Where he's at. Don't throw stuff at me. Holy shit. Quit throwing shit.
Target neutralized. Good job.
Now you gotta kill your little dogs too. Don't be afraid. It's just death.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome. Agento, thank you for keeping us safe. That wasn't even enough to give me a retaliation. What the hell? I think it's broken. It's sitting at like max. Allegedly, Rikers has one. Yeah, so that was the one that popped up. But I can't just click on retaliation from here. I have to go to that fucking zone to do it. That's annoying. Even still, the hyenas should have gave me that there. It was already sitting at maxed out. Black Tusk. Only got 15 minutes. I don't know. I guess we can go DZ runs. 15 minutes till Inevitable shows up to take over. Did you luck out, Paul? Come on, Paul. Let us know. Don't keep us in the dark zone.
Access granted. Precision range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Why do I always go to this stupid place? I need to go up north. Should always go through the other door.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Who's extracting? They sure are. Maybe they need help with the hunter. No, looks like they leashed off. Now they're running. That objective's up. I don't know where that guy's going. Anything you wanted.
Hilo is headed back.
By court. Nope, they just cleared that one. Son of a bitch. Next. I hear loot though. Keyed chest. Oh shit, and I got a stabilization agent right off the bat. Could send out another one right after that one. I finally find a server that's doing exotic farming, but it's almost time for me to go. I would figure. Remember what I was saying about Murphy's Law? It's a thing. Hold on to your butts. About to be a whole bunch of them. Damage all of them.
Now detecting contaminated gear. System back online. Serious trauma detected.
I got all of them damaged.
Extraction helo.
That was the invulnerability killing me. I popped it at the start though, so I could do as much as I could without getting knocked out. Cause I'll get up again in my hive, unless they destroy my hive, which suck. Scrap. They look like they might have had a flare ready to go as well. If anyone keeps you down, you deserve it. All depends on whether or not they all go running away. If it's a smart enough group to do another extraction. A few of them seem to be waiting around, so it's possible. There's no reason. Once you put it on the rope, you're done. You can leave. Nothing's going to come and cut it off the rope. In the actual PvP Dark Zone, that's not true. But PvE, there's no cutting the rope.
Everything's aboard and ready to go.
Helo is returning to base.
But this is the fastest way to exotic core farm. This particular thing right now. You basically stand at, you know, wherever here. Then you bounce between whichever objectives are up. Hopefully you have enough people. If you got enough people, you can guarantee at least somebody's going to get the stabilization unit. And if they get it, then they can send off a flare for a helo. And if you have more than... if you have like 3 people at least, you're going to get 2 hunters. If you have 4 to 5, you're going to get possibly 3 hunters. And if you get that, each one of those drops an exotic component each. Plus all the stuff that you break down. Yeah, it's flaring. Plus all the stuff that you break down will turn into DZ credits. Those DZ credits you can buy a crate that gives you 4 cores.
Detected. System restored.
What, in like open voice? If you get 5 people that are running around together, if you get like a server or a instance, I guess you can call it, where everybody's working together, you could farm quite a lot of exotic cores.
Ready for pickup.
Helo is on site.
There's no way faster to farm for cores
Cargo extraction begun.
that I'm aware of, at least. Since on the rope, off pop. Unless you think that they're gonna pop another flare and bring another one in. Not likely though. Considering I just watched all of them put it on the rope. You could leave one piece of gear on the ground from one of the hunters that you kill. That way you could put your stuff on the rope and then you just pick up that one piece of gear and then you can flare if you happen to have the stabilizing agent. You get a pretty decent chance of getting stuff like pestilence off of the named mobs of the hunters and whatnot too, because it's a PvP drop. Erased my health. It's not boding well so far. I burned my invulnerability. Need to kill mobs so that I can get some damn armor. Alright. I got my hive though, we good.
Agent out of action.
This perpetual haze. Did I not just see another player go running by? Oh, there he is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah. Sweet moves, bro.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I can't see your thing. Oh, I can't see. This is one of the reasons why I like having pulse. Just being able to tell where shit is. As soon as it goes away, that's your view. Assuming that they can handle the last one. No stabilization unit.
Landmark has been cleared.
I can't call it. A lot of people are still trying to get their 2,400 canisters turned in. And you can get ammo. Like if you're confused by the event or whatever, the ammo is actually magazines. So if it says you're at 400, that means you have 400 reloads of your magazine before you run out of the ammunition. And then you can use your spare canisters to buy more of the boxes. There's a funky smell. Smells like old socks or some shit. Not a good smell. I wonder if it's somebody cooking some shit. Can't place that smell. Not a good one. So if somebody else shows up in extraction. But you turn in the 2400, and that basically makes it so each one of those magazines that you get is going to give you better bonuses. And then when you reload your gun with them, you get rate of fire increase, armor penetration, yada yada yada. Nobody's coming. Hopefully we'll get one out of this up here. What I become. There's nowhere good to cover in this place. Let's use the big tree. Why don't you put up a freaking turret?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Freaking grenade launcher bros. I got your number. I got your number for sure. No, but that'll save you a lot of money on groceries. Always remember that old song, 8675309.
Incoming hostiles detected.
If you ever go to, we use it a lot on trail when we're hiking through completely different states and towns and whatnot. You don't have a membership number to that Vaughn's or that whatever place it is, Publix. But there's always like discounts on whatever if you're a member. All you have to do is find out the area code for like the area that you're in and then add in the 8675309. It's guaranteed that somebody in that area has used that number because they don't want to use their real number to be a member. So you get all the discounts. And no one will be the wiser. Wait for these mobs to die. Always bugging out in this stupid building.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're incoming and yet they're so far away I can't even scan them. The fuck? You little bastards.
Vital signs critical. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Shield boy. I'm invincible. Okay, I'm not invincible anymore. There's real danger. Bushwhacking.
Needed gear detected. Extraction helo almost.
Nice. We got the stabilization thing. Exactly what we need to succeed.
Landmark has been cleared. Helo arrived.
Drop that off. Call for the helo. Skedaddle. Skeet, skeet, skedaddle. Always delinquents in the streets. Nice tanky random scrub bomb. Out of ammo. I think he ran out of ammo at the exact same time. Woo. Fully loaded. It's probably just gonna get one hunter.
Kilo inbound.
Extraction.
Sorry there, little buddy.
Contaminated gear detected.
You did a lot of damage to me, but I popped my invulnerability. Once the timer ticks down from now, I may instantly go poof, but I got Hive, so we're good. We good. It's pretty good. That didn't kill me. I live. Suck it.
Hilo almost.
Hi, Inevitable. How are you?
Kilo's ready for pickup.
Hilo is on site.
I'm rich.
Extraction initiated.
Farmed quite a bit of exotic cores, even though I've never really found a instance that had a bunch of people really farming it. Still got quite a few in. Yeah. Well, if you're doing it right, you can get fuckloads in an hour. But you need 5 people to do it right. I've found if you have 3 or 4 people, you sometimes still only get 2.
Yeah.
But if you have 5, you get more. Yeah.
But if you have, like, I think it's over 6 in the area, then you'll actually potentially get 4.
I've never seen 4. I've only ever seen the 3.
Yeah, 4 is the max.
All right, everybody. Inevitable has arrived to take over. I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Don't go nowhere. Drops and friendship shall continue. Be good to yourselves and each other, and inevitably will be good to you. God, that mouse is so dirty. Naughty mouse. Bye, Felicia's. Have fun learning that.
Bye, Link.
Is that the flashlight you still go through?
Yep.
Wasn't wearing red.
No. Or maybe he was, and he's just moving so fast you didn't process it.
That's right.
Almost. All right. All right. Good afternoon, all you wonderful, wonderful people. Hope you all had a great weekend. Hopefully everyone's case of the Mondays isn't too bad. What's up, Wizard, VB, Danik, Smeverly, Warrior, Airhead? How y'all doing?